শোনো আসে। হরি হরি বলে গৌদ্র মখাননে ভ্রমিব দর্শন আসে। ভ্রমিব দর্শন আসে। কবি তব করুণা প্রকাশে। নিতাই গৌরাঙ্গ অদ্বৈত শিবা গদাধর পঞ্চদশ। নিতাই গৌরাঙ্গ অদ্বৈত শিবা গদাধর পঞ্চদশ। কৃষ্ণ নাম রসে ভাষা বিজগ করি মহাসংকীর্তন। তারা কৃষ্ণ নাম রসে ভাষা বিজগ করি মহাসংকীর্তন। কবি তব করুণা প্রকাশে। কবি তব করুণা প্রকাশে। নর্তন বিলাস মৃদঙ্গ বাদন শুনিব আপন কানে। নর্তন বিলাস মৃদঙ্গ বাদন শুনিব আপন কানে। দেখিয়া দেখিয়া সে লীলা মাধুরী ভাসিব প্রেমের বাণী। দেখিয়া দেখিয়া সে লীলা মাধুরী ভাসিব প্রেমের বাণী। ভাসিব প্রেমের বাণী। কবি তব করুণা প্রকাশে। গৌরাঙ্গ লীলা হয় নিত্য তথ্য এই বৃহদি শ্বাসে শ্রী গৌরাঙ্গ লীলা হয় নিত্য তথ্য এই বৃহদি শ্বাসে হরি হরি বলে গোত্র মুখারণে ধমিব দর্শন আসে ধমিব দর্শন আসে গুরুদেব কবিতম করুণা প্রকাশে জয় গুরুদেব 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 জয় গুরুদেব জয় প্রভুপাদ প্রভুপাদ জগদ্গুরু শ্রীল প্রভুপাদ জয় জয় প্রভুপাদ 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 নিতাই গৌর হরি 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 জয় জগদ্গুরু শ্রীল প্রভুপাদ কি সমবেত ভক্তবৃন্দ কি পতিত পাবন গুরু মহারাজ কি গৌর প্রেমানন্দে ওহে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর দাসী করুণা করি দিয়া পদ ছায়া শুধ হে আমারি তোমার চরণ ধরি তোমার চরণ ধরি ওহি বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর এ দাসী করুণা করি। সকলে পদ ছায়া শুধু হে আমারে, দিয়া পদ ছায়া শুধু হে আমারে, তোমার চরণ ধরি, তোমার চরণ ধরি, দিয়া পদ ছায়া শুধু হে আমারে, তোমার চরণ ধরি, তোমার চরণ ধরি। ওহি বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর এ দাসী করুণা করি। ছয় বেগ তুমি ছয় দুষ সুরি, ছয় গুণ দেহ দাসী, ছয় বেগ তুমি ছয় দুষ সুরি, ছয় গুণ দেহ দাসী, ছয় বেগ তুমি ছয় দুষ সুধি, ছয় গুণ দেহ দাসী, ছয় শত সঙ্গ দেহ হে আমারে, ছয় শত সঙ্গ দেহ হে আমারে, বসেছি সঙ্গীর আসি, ছয় শত সঙ্গ দেহ হে আমারে, বসেছি সঙ্গীর আসি, বসেছি সঙ্গীর আসি। ওহি বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর এ দাসী করুণা করি। কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া, তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া, দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধনী। তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া, দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধনী, দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধনী। ওহি বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, হে দাসী করুণা করি। কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার, কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো, তোমার শপথি আছে। কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার, কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো, তোমার শপথি আছে। কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার, কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো, তোমার শক্তি আছে। কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার, কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো, তোমার শক্তি আছে। আমি তো কাঙাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলি, আমি তো কাঙাল। আমি তো কাঙাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলি, ভাই তব পাছে পাছে। আমি তো কাঙাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলি, ভাই তব পাছে পাছে। ওহি বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, হে দাসী করুণা করি। বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, হে দাসী করুণা করি। বৈষ্ণব বন্দনা কি, অনন্ত কোটি বৈষ্ণব ভক্তবৃন্দ কি, জগৎগুরু শ্রীল প্রভুপাদ কি। তো শুধু ভক্তবৃন্দ, অল্প কিছুক্ষণের ভেতরে গুরু মহারাজ আসবেন। তো আমরা একটু, প্রভু বলছেন হরিনাম করতে, একটু সকলে মিলে হরিনাম করব। হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরি রাম 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 হরি হরি। জয় হি শ্রীনাথ পুরুষোত্তম স্বামী মহারাজ কি, হি শ্রীনাথ ভক্তি পুরুষোত্তম স্বামী মহারাজ কি। এখন সকলে মায়েরা উলুধ্বনি হরি হরি বল। সকলে বসে হাততালি দিয়ে কীর্তন করুন এবার। হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরি রাম 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 হরি হরে। সকলে সকলে দয়া করে হাত তালি দিয়ে সকলে হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hari Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. जय हरि नाम संकीर्तन की, जगत गुरु श्रीला प्रभुपाद की, समवेत भक्त वृंद की, गौर प्रेमानंद।
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So we'd like to welcome everyone to today's very, very special program, the Jubilee celebration of Mayapur Institute. So a warm welcome to everyone for joining us today for this momentous Silver Jubilee celebration of Mayapur Institute. The air is filled with great anticipation as we prepare to honor the 25th year of this wonderful service that Mayapur Institute has been rendering to the community of devotees worldwide. And 25 years of dedication, 25 years of spiritual knowledge, 25 years of spiritual growth. We are so much blessed to have us today, His Holiness Jayapadaka Swami Maharaj, His Holiness Radha Govinda Das Goswami Maharaj, and many other distinguished devotees who are with us today for this celebration. So we'd like to invite the Gurukula boys to begin the program by chanting the Swastiva chant prayers.
Om Sahana Bhavatu Sahana Bhunaktu विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे ॐ भुनन्तु मादेव जनाः भुनन्तु मनसा धियः भुनन्तु विश्वा भूतानि जाता वेद पुनीहिमा ॐ अस्य कर्मण पुण्याहं भवन्तो ब्रुवन्तो ॐ पुण्याः ॐ पुण्याः ॐ पुण्याः ॐ उद्गाते वा शकुने श्यामा गायसि ब्रह्मपुत्र हि वचमानेषु संससि ऋषेवबालेषु मतिरविद्या सर्वतो नश्यकुने भद्रमावाद विश्वतो नश्यकुने पुण्यमावाद ॐ अस्य कर्मणः स्वस्ति भवन्तो ब्रुवन्तो आयुष्मते स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति न पुरुषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्कार्षो हरिष्ठनेः स्वस्ति न बृहस्पतिर्ददातु ॐ अस्य कर्मणो रिद्धं भवन्तो भ्रवन्तो ॐ हृद्यताम् ॐ हृद्यताम् ॐ हृद्यताम् ॐ हृद्यामस्तो मा शरयामवाजमानो मन्त्रो शरदेहोपायतं यशोदपक्रं मधुगोष्वन्तरा भूतं शो अश्विनः कामामप्राह ॐ स्वस्ति नो गोविन्दः स्वस्ति नो अच्युतानन्दो स्वस्ति नो वासुदेवो विष्णुर्ददातु स्वस्ति नो नारायणो नरो वै स्वस्ति नो पद्मनाभः पुरुषोत्तमो ददातु स्वस्ति नो विश्वक्सेनो विश्वेश्वरः स्वस्ति नो ऋषिकेशो हरिर्ददातु स्वस्ति नो वैनातेयो हरिः स्वस्ति नो अञ्जनसुतो हनुर्भगवतो ददातु स्वस्ति स्वस्ति सुमङ्गलैकेशो महान् श्रीकृष्ण सच्चिदानन्द घनः सर्वेश्वरेश्वरो ददातु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Thank you very much for these wonderful Swastivachan prayers to initiate auspiciousness for the celebration of the 25th anniversary of Mayapur Institute. Now we await the arrival of His Holiness Srila Radha Govinda Maharaj. Of course, we are also expecting His Holiness Jayapadaka Swami Maharaj. So we also like to invite His Holiness Bhakti Raghava Maharaj to the stage, and His Holiness Bhakti Purushotam Maharaj to the stage. Chai. His Holiness Radha Govinda Swami Maharaj ki Chai. we'd like to invite Bhakti Raghava Swami Maharaj to the stage to help in the lighting of the lamp. Yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice.
Hare Krishna. So we'd like to request His Holiness Bhakti Vigna Vinas Narasingha Maharaj to come up the stage. His Holiness Radha Swami Maharaj, please come up the stage. At this point, to begin with, we will light the lamp, and then we will invite His Holiness Bhakti Purushotam Swami to give his speech. As you know, currently we have GBC meeting going on, so all the leaders of our movement are busy in attending the meeting. So program is kind of little bit different as we are expecting, and on top of that, we are requesting all of you to share your heartfelt prayer for our beloved Gurudev Sri Srimad Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, who was supposed to be here by now. Because of his health challenges, it is getting little delayed. That's why we start late. We hope when Maharaj arrives, he will still inaugurate our exhibition. Then he will come to give his keynote address for today. But since everything
is one of the co-GBCs of Mayapur. He is the backbone of the development of Mayapur. The Sankirtan team that goes out throughout the year to spread Krishna consciousness, His Holiness Bhakti Purushotam Maharaj is behind it. Most of the developments that we see in Mayapur is under the supervision and push of His Holiness Bhakti Purushotam Maharaj. He travels around the whole world spreading Krishna consciousness and bringing people to Mayapur So we are so happy to have him here today to speak to us. Hare Krishna Maharaj.
আরে এটা মাইক স্ট্যান্ড দিল না এখানে কি হলো অত কোথায় ওখানে তাহলে ওখানে বলি हरि बोल अरे ठीक है forget नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिने नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे. So this gives me immense pleasure to see the Mayapur Institute and its activities at which level it has reached today, because I have been seeing this from its birth, that this Mayapur Institute appeared in a very humble start by His Grace Janmashtami Prabhu 25 years before. All these things started from his apartments. And I have seen not only the good development of this institute, but I have seen the struggle they have gone through from the beginning. So people see from of this development. So first of all, I must give thanks to His Grace Janmashtami Prabhu, who gave birth to Mayapur Institute in Sridham Mayapur. Then most important is somebody may start something, but to develop and run is very big challenging. And fortunately, this came into the hand of Padmanabhan Prabhu, and so expertly, also again with lot of challenges, that he developed nicely. So all credit goes to Padmanabhan Prabhu, same time also to Janmashtami Prabhu, because he handed over to a qualified person, so who could bring this Mayapur Institute to this level. It always reminds me that how important is this project, because this is what Navadip was one day known to the whole world, the place of learning. Chaitanya Bhagavat states, Mahaprabhu's time people would come from foreign Videsh means foreign countries. I do not know that that time people are coming from Europe, America, Russia, China. I doubt. Maybe they are coming from different parts of India, and it's written people from foreign countries have come. But today, the MI has given the has translated that foreign country into reality, really bringing the people from South Africa, from China, from Russia, from Europe, from America. When I see all of you, I feel very happy that you all are cream of this society, all scholarly persons. You have fulfilled what Prabhupada wanted. gone through Prabhupada's books, I have seen how Padmanabhan Prabhu travels. Atul Krishna Prabhu also lot of contribution Atul Krishna Prabhu has for MI also. So this gives immense pleasure. I know our pandal is not packed up with the people because we have not having a cultural program, dance, drama, then this place will be packed up. This ceremony is for scholarly people, for learned people. So it's not such a strange, it's not packed up, but still it's full with all A-class people today. I see from different parts of the world, devotees have come only to attend this program. So that is my pleasure part. I would like to thank His Holiness Radha Govinda Das Goswami Maharaj also to bless his disciple, to empower him, because without true spiritual master's mercy, nothing can manifest. So Padmanabhan Prabhu is very dedicated to his spiritual master. That's why he has been able to receive the mercy of His Holiness Srila Radha Govinda Goswami Maharaj. And also His Holiness Jayapati Goswami Maharaj, who has not reached here because of health problem. Maybe he will come sometime. He is really giving great support to Padmanabhan Prabhu for developing this project. Mayapur management also, because I was in part of Mayapur management, and I have seen always how they stand by this Mayapur Institute. This institute is proud of our Mayapur project. Among all many other projects, it's a real project to attract the whole world to Mayapur. Whole world not necessarily to be attracted to see the big buildings, nice parks. They are available everywhere. Every country they have that. But what every country does not have, the Mayapur Institute. So that will be really attraction. So I will not take more time. You will hear from the lotus mouth of other Maharajas, also Bhakti Vigna Vinasak Maharaj also has a lot of contribution, constantly stage. Many others, they have contributed to develop this project, to bring this project to this level. And this is also the beginning. 6-acre lands been dedicated for this purpose. I am sure by support of all of you, this will manifest more and more. So I thank to all of you. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. I'll just give a summary of what Maharaj has spoken just now in Bengali language. So আমি অত্যন্ত সুখী এবং আনন্দিত যে আজকে এই এক মহতি অনুষ্ঠানে আমি আসতে পেরেছি। তো এটা একটা অত্যন্ত গুরুত্বপূর্ণ মায়াপুরের জন্য, যে মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউট যেভাবে একটা শিক্ষার কেন্দ্র হয়ে গড়েছে। আমরা চৈতন্য ভাগবতে পাই যে সেই সময়কারে চৈতন্য মহাপ্রভুর সময় নবদ্বীপ একটা শিক্ষার মূল প্রাণ কেন্দ্র ছিল। সেখানে বর্ণনা আছে যে বিদেশ থেকে এখানে অনেক লোক এসেছিলেন শিক্ষা নেওয়ার জন্য। বিদেশ বলতে ভারতবর্ষের বিভিন্ন জায়গা থেকে, আমি জানি না হয়তো ইউরোপ বা অন্যান্য দেশ থেকে এসেছিল কিনা, কিন্তু এখন বর্তমান মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউট যেটা সত্যিকারে সেই বিদেশ শব্দটার একটা প্রকৃত রূপ দিয়েছে। আমরা দেখতে পাই বিভিন্ন দেশ যেমন সাউথ আফ্রিকা, চায়না, ইউরোপ, আমেরিকা বিভিন্ন জায়গা থেকে এখানে এসেছেন। সেটার জন্য আমি প্রথমেই ধন্যবাদ জানাই শ্রীপাদ জন্মাষ্টমী প্রভু। তার অক্লান্ত পরিশ্রমেই আজকের থেকে 25 বছর আগেই এই মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটের জন্ম হয়েছিল। কিন্তু যে কোনো একটা অনুষ্ঠান যখন শুরু করার পরে একটা বিরাট একটা প্রত্যাহ্বান থাকে সেটাকে চালিয়ে নিয়ে যাওয়ার। তো পরবর্তীতে আমরা দেখতে পাই শ্রীপাদ জন্মাষ্টমী প্রভু এক সুযোগ্য এক ব্যক্তি শ্রীপাদ পদ্মনাভন প্রভুর হাতে এটা তুলে দিয়েছিলেন, এবং তার অক্লান্ত পরিশ্রম, যেহেতু তিনি তার গুরুদেব শ্রীপাদ শ্রীশ্রীমৎ রাধা গোবিন্দ দাস গোস্বামী মহারাজের এক সুযোগ্য শিষ্য, তাই তিনি খুব সুন্দরভাবে এটা অতি কৌশলের সঙ্গে এটা গড়ে তুলেছেন। তাই আজকে আমরা দেখতে পাই যে এই সুন্দর যে বিভিন্ন দেশ থেকে আপনারা এখানে এসেছেন। আমি একটা মনে করেছি যদিও এই সভাগৃহটা পুরোপুরি প্যাকড হয়নি, কেননা এখানে এখনও কালচারাল প্রোগ্রাম বা কোনো ধরনের নৃত্যগীতে নেই। আমি মহারাজকে বলছি, মহারাজ পরবর্তী অনুষ্ঠানে আমার কালচারাল প্রোগ্রাম আছে, দুপুরবেলা এবং সন্ধ্যার সময় আছে, বিভিন্ন কালচারাল অনুষ্ঠান আপনারা অবশ্যই দেখতে পাবেন। তো এখানে হচ্ছে খুব প্রথম শ্রেণীর লোকেরা এখানে বসে আছেন, আপনারা যারা এখানে আছেন, এটা হচ্ছে যারা শিক্ষাকে অত্যন্ত মূল্য দেয়, মূল্য বুঝে। তো এভাবেই এই যে মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউট যে সুন্দরভাবে বিভিন্ন বাধা বিপত্তির মাঝখানে আজকে এটা উঠে এসে, তো এটা আমাদেরকে অত্যন্ত আনন্দ দেয়। আমি যেহেতু মায়াপুর ম্যানেজমেন্টে ছিলাম, আমি জানি কত কষ্ট করে, কত বিপত্তির মাঝখানে এটা চলে এসেছে। তো আজকে এই একটা মুহূর্তে এসেছে, যার জন্য আমি পদ্মনারায়ণ প্রভুকে অত্যন্ত ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি এবং তার টিমকে। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
Hare Krishna. So let us register our appreciation to His Holiness Bhakti Purushotam Swami Maharaj for such a wonderful speech. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Thank you very much, Maharaj, for your inspirational speech. Now we're going to invite His Holiness Srila Radha Govinda Das Goswami Maharaj to present his speech. But as we all know, he has some health challenges. So what I will do is I will introduce him, and then a disciple of his will read his speech. His Holiness Radha Govinda Maharaj is a special devotee. In his early days, he demonstrated scholarly excellence. Maharaj exhibited remarkable intelligence in his childhood, learning Hindi at the age of 2 and studying Sanskrit under Sri Sampradaya. Due to his deep spiritual inclination, he was always associated with sadhus, visiting his village. He adopted the renounced order of life at a very early age, showing natural attraction toward devotional service. Dedicated to study scriptures, he extensively read spiritual literatures, including Srimad Bhagavatam, Ramayana, Bhagavad Gita, and many others, under the influence of Hanuman Prasad Podarji. With the guidance from His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, whom he met in Varanasi in 1971, he began his process of Krishna consciousness and got initiated in 1976. As a passionate preacher of Krishna consciousness, following in the footsteps of his Guru Maharaj, he traveled Mahata programs in his village. He has established the Manda Mohan temple in his village and Rukmini Dwarkadish temple in Kadia, expanding the glories of Sri Krishna. He loves Srimad Bhagavad Gita. He loves Srimad Bhagavatam. He spends whole nights reading Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita. Once while he was in the Balaram temple, one night Srila Prabhupada noticed that there was light in one of the brahmachari's rooms at midnight. So Srila Prabhupada asked, who is using the light? And then he also concluded that it must be Radha Govinda Maharaj. And when the devotees went to find out, it was exact. Radha Govinda Maharaj was reading Srimad Bhagavatam at that hour, 12 midnight. So that shows how much Maharaj loves to study devotional literatures. And so we are so happy to have him here, and we are so happy that he is inspiring his disciple, Padmanabhan Prabhu, to develop this project for the benefit of the entire ISKCON community. So we shall hear his speech from his disciple, Anirudh Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. So I'm reading a speech by Guru Maharaj, translated into English. First and foremost, my humble, respectful obeisances to my spiritual master, Vishwaguru, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. My deepest respectful obeisances to Param Guru, His Divine Grace, Sri Srimad Bhaktisiddhanta Thakur, honorable devotees, respected teachers, and enthusiastic students. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. It is my great honor and joy to be present here today for the Silver Jubilee celebration of the Mayapur Institute. This gathering is not just a milestone in the history of this esteemed institute, but also a testament to the vision of our beloved founder Acharya, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, who desired a place where devotees from all over the world could systematically study the scriptures and deepen their Krishna consciousness. 25 years ago, this institution began with just 3 students, yet today, by the mercy of Shri Radha Madhava, Shri Panchadattva, and Lord Narasingha Deva, the Mayapur Institute has grown into a dynamic educational center with over 1,400 students enrolled this year alone, and a total of more than 22,000 students have been graduated from this institution. This remarkable expansion is a proof of sincere efforts of the devotees, teachers, and organizers who have dedicated themselves to preserving and propagating scriptural knowledge. Srila Prabhupada emphasized that education in Krishna consciousness is essential for sustaining our movement and for properly understanding the Siddhanta of our Gauriya Vaishnava Parampara. Just as a solid foundation supports a great structure, deep study of Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, and Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita provides the spiritual strength needed for a devotee to face challenges and serve the mission of Lord Chaitanya. Mayapur Institute stands at the heart of Sridham Mayapur, a place charged with transcendental spiritual energy. It is here that the students immerse themselves in courses such as Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhav, and higher Shastric studies, preparing themselves for a life dedicated to Krishna consciousness. The serene and spiritually vibrant environment of the campus provides the perfect setting for devotees to absorb the wisdom of scriptures without distractions. I deeply appreciate the Institute's commitment to systematic education. Many of its own graduates have gone to become exemplary preachers, teachers, and leaders within ISKCON, strengthening the foundation of Srila Prabhupada's movement. This is the real success of Mayapur Institute, producing Vaishnavas who not only learn but also live and share Krishna consciousness. As we celebrate these 25 glorious years, we must also look ahead with enthusiasm. The work of Mayapur Institute is far from complete. There is a pressing need to expand its programs, develop more learning resources, and invite devotees from across the world to take advantage of this sacred opportunity. Just as Srila Prabhupada instructed to me personally, go and preach the holy name, I urge all of you to take this training seriously and dedicated your lives to sharing Krishna's message far and wide. To all the students here, I offer my heartfelt blessings. Take your studies seriously, engage deeply with the teachings, and serve this mission with sincerity and devotion. Let us all work together to make Mayapur Institute the premier center of Vaishnava education, a place where future generations will come to equip themselves with transcendental knowledge. I thank the entire team of Mayapur Institute for their relentless efforts and pray to Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to bestow his mercy upon them. May we all remain committed to Srila Prabhupada's vision and continue to glory Lord Krishna through education, devotion, and service. Once again, congratulations to Mayapur Institute on this Silver Jubilee milestone. Let's all chant together, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your humble servant, Radha Govinda Das Goswami Maharaj.
হরে কৃষ্ণ। আমি প্রথমেই আমার পরমারাধ্য গুরুদেব বিশ্বগুরু শ্রীল প্রভুপাদকে প্রণাম জানাই, আর তার সাথে সাথে আমাদের পরম গুরুদেব শ্রী শ্রীমৎ ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত সরস্বতী ঠাকুরকে আমি প্রণাম জানাই, আমার বক্তব্য রাখছি। তো এই অনুষ্ঠানটি মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটে কেবলমাত্র একটি রজত জয়ন্তী নয়, এটা হচ্ছে শ্রীল প্রভুপাদের প্রতি আমাদের একটি অমূল্য উপহার। এই বছরেই মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটে কেবলমাত্র 1400 স্টুডেন্ট ভর্তি হয়েছে, আর এই পর্যন্ত 22,000 স্টুডেন্ট এখানে সমাবর্তন পেয়েছেন। তো আমাদের এই মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটে খুব সুদক্ষ শিক্ষকবৃন্দরা আছে, যারা শিলা প্রভুপাদের আদর্শগতভাবেই খুব পদ্ধতিগতভাবে শাস্ত্র অধ্যয়ন করার এবং সেটা শিক্ষা দেওয়ার ব্যবস্থা করেছেন। এখানে বিভিন্ন ধরনের শাস্ত্রীয় কোর্স যেমন ভক্তিশাস্ত্রী, ভক্তি বৈভব, ভক্তি বেদান্ত আর অন্যান্য উচ্চতর শিক্ষা প্রদান করা হয়, যেটা একটি অত্যন্ত প্রাকৃতিক এবং খুব সুন্দর পরিবেশে প্রদান করা হয়ে থাকে। তো আমি আপনাদেরকে কেবল ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি। এই মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউট সবেমাত্র শুরু হয়েছে, তো একে আরও উত্তরোত্তর উন্নীত করার জন্য আপনাদের অত্যন্ত এবং একান্ত সহযোগিতা কামনা করছি। হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম 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 হরে। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Hare Krishna. So let us register our appreciation for this wonderful speech given by His Holiness Radha Govinda Goswami Maharaj by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. So at this point, we would want to excuse His Holiness Radha Govinda Maharaj because of his health challenges to leave us, and then we'll continue with the program. We also like to invite His Holiness Radha Raman Maharaj to please take a seat upstage and give us your words of appreciation. Radha Govinda Maharaj ki jai. So we now invite His Holiness Bhakti Narasingha Maharaj to give us his words of appreciation for the Mayapur Institute. We all know His Holiness Bhakti Viknat Narasingha Maharaj. He is a disciple of Srila Prabhupada. He comes from England, I guess. And he has been a very wonderful preacher, preaching in the Far East, in China, and in many places. He travels around the world, spreading the word of Krishna consciousness. He is one of the prominent teachers of Mayapur Institute. So we're so happy to have him here today. Please, Maharaj, you can address the assembly.
Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Bhaevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. So very happy to see so many people here this morning. Certainly it's a very glorious event to celebrate this 25th anniversary of our Mayapur Institute. I had the opportunity, first of all, we began in Vrindavan. Vrindavan, of course, was where the Shastric studies began, and then quickly began also, Mayapur also took it up. So over the years I've been putting more time into being in Mayapur. We've had the opportunity to see the course develop, the courses. We began with one course, of course so many more courses coming up. Now we have like about 40 courses which are running. And the number of students who are enrolled are not only they don't just only live here in Mayapur, but we have many courses online. So a lot of people are there online, and they benefit a lot from having the opportunity to attend classes, to take part in courses. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur instructed Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati before he departed from this world. Bhaktivinoda Thakur requested Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati that you please establish one educational institute in Mayapur. So Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati wanted very much that. And we see also Bhaktivinoda Thakur school is there on the road as we come along from, if you come from the Ghat and you come up, you can see Bhaktivinoda Thakur's educational institute is there. However, we like to establish something on a bigger scale. We want to encourage more the education in transcendental knowledge. There are so many institutes which cater for material knowledge, for cultivating what we would call avidya. But our Krishna conscious society is focused more on transcendental knowledge, vidya. And that means studying scriptures. And certainly Srila Prabhupada wanted that. And he wanted it would be done in Mayapur especially, that we would have a nice educational institute here. So it's very wonderful how things have developed here. I don't know how it happens, but somehow it just seemed to come about by the grace of Krishna. You can tell Krishna's really helping a lot to develop the institute here. We have a very nice ashram for men, and we hope in the future there will also be an ashram where the females can also be accommodated, because ladies are also encouraged to study, and they study also very nicely. So whether you're male or female, whether you're young or old, we encourage everyone to take time to attend and take part in these courses. It's such a nice opportunity to hear and associate with devotees. People living in remote parts of the world, they don't have the opportunity. You know, there's so many devotees in different places where there's no temple, where there's no namhata, there's no association. But if we have these courses, they can come online and they can take part and they can be greatly benefited. And they really appreciate that opportunity to hear and to associate with devotees, to get that education, which is so important to cultivate spiritual knowledge, hearing topics of Krishna in the association of the devotees. This is our real business as devotees. So especially when we come to holy places like Mayapur, it's in Mayapur Dham where we can really absorb ourselves in the nectar of hearing and chanting. And we want to have more and more courses, more and more classes, and see more and more students take part. I think it's something which we have to encourage more and more, that, you know, just simply taking a course one time, often it's not enough. That people need to be refreshed. I know sometimes teachers come, just like I was in China one time, and I remember there were some people coming from Europe. They were teaching Chinese in Europe, and they come to China and they stay there in China, in the university in China, and they practice their Chinese there. And then they go back to their country in Europe and they're teaching there. So similarly, it would be nice for the devotees to come to Mayapur and spend time in Mayapur. And it should be quite regular, if not every year, every 2 or 3 years, maximum every 5 years. You know, I've been a devotee now more than 50 years, so I take the opportunity to try to spend more and more time here in Mayapur. And when people ask me, what's your home? I say, Mayapur. That this is my home, this is where my heart is, and I definitely want to see more and more things develop here in Mayapur. And the Mayapur Institute is a very dynamic thing which is happening, and I'm very happy to be part of this institute. Hare Krishna.
হরে কৃষ্ণ। না আমি আজকে অত্যন্ত আনন্দিত যে এত সুন্দর সুন্দর ভক্ত সমাগমে আমি এখানে থাকতে পেরেছি। এটা আজকে একটি খুব গৌরবোজ্জ্বল মুহূর্ত যে মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটের এটা রজত জয়ন্তী অনুষ্ঠান। বৃন্দাবনের পরেই মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউট শুরু করা হয়েছিল। প্রথমে আমরা একটি মাত্র কোর্স দিয়ে শুরু করেছিলাম, আজকে 40-এর উপর কোর্স এখানে চলছে। তো ভক্তি বিনোদ ঠাকুর তার পুত্র ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত সরস্বতী ঠাকুরকে একটি নির্দেশনা দিয়েছিলেন, তুমি মায়াপুরে একটি শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র গড়ে তোলো। এবং এখানে আমরা দেখতে পাই, তো আমরা এটাকে আরো বড় করে করতে চাই। শিল প্রভুপাদ চেয়েছিলেন যে মায়াপুরে এই শাস্ত্র অধ্যয়নের একটি পদ্ধতিগত শিক্ষানুষ্ঠান গড়ে ওঠার জন্য। তো আমরা চেষ্টা করছি গত 25 বছর ধরে অনেক বাধা বিপত্তির মাঝখান দিয়ে এই অনুষ্ঠানটা তুলে ধরার। এখানে আমাদের পুরুষদের জন্য আশ্রম আছে, আমরা আশা করছি ভবিষ্যতে হয়তো মাতাজির জন্য এখানে আশ্রম থাকবে, কেননা এই মায়াপুর ধামে থেকে শাস্ত্র অধ্যয়ন করা এবং শ্রবণ করা অত্যন্ত গুরুত্বপূর্ণ। এটাই হচ্ছে ভক্তদের একমাত্র কর্তব্য। তো এই শাস্ত্র অধ্যয়ন কেবলমাত্র একবারেই নয়, বারবার করা উচিত। এখন আমি পঞ্চশোদ্ধের, কিন্তু আমিও বারবার এই শাস্ত্র অধ্যয়ন করি, আর এই মায়াপুর হচ্ছে আমার নিজের বাড়ি। সকলকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
Hare Krishna. So let us register our appreciation for His Holiness Bhakti Narasingha Maharaj for his very wonderful inspirational speech by chanting Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Maharaj made a very important speech. He said we should make Mayapur our home. When people ask him, where do you stay? He said, I stay in Mayapur. I come from Mayapur. So we should all begin to cultivate such a spirit of making Mayapur our home. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is here. So where should we be? With Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in Sridham Mayapur. So Maharaj is showing us by example that the life of a Gaudiya Vaishnava is to reside in Sridham Mayapur. Thank you very much, Maharaj. We shall follow your footsteps. Now we shall invite His Holiness Bhakti Raghava Swami Maharaj to address us. As we all know, Bhakti Raghava Swami Maharaj is a disciple of Srila Prabhupada. He comes from Canada. In fact, I remember when I came to Mayapur in 1983, Maharaj was in charge of taking care of devotees. I always remember that very clearly. He was in charge of taking care of devotees in Mayapur. And since then, Maharaj spends much of his time in Sridham Mayapur. He is overseeing the development of the Varna Ashrama Dharma around the world. He has a very special project called Om Surabhiyai Namaha, cow protection. We cannot practice Krishna consciousness without cow protection. So Maharaj is leading the Vaishnavas into this very important aspect of the Vedic culture, protecting the mother cow. So we shall invite His Holiness Bhakti Raghava Swami Maharaj to address the assembly. Hare Krishna.
Om Ajnanatimirandasya Gyananjana Salakaya Chaksurimiritam Jena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Jai Sri Prabhupada Ki. So it is a pleasure and honor to be here today on this very momentous occasion, the Silver Jubilee of the Mayapur Institute. When I think of the Mayapur Institute, naturally one of the important personalities who actually began and helped to establish the Mayapur Institute is our Janmastami Prabhu. I'm very thankful to him who actually continues to be very active here in Sridham Mayapur, as many of you know, in organizing Prabhupada Connecting Days or Connect Day. Education, as we all know, Srila Prabhupada often explained how our society is not only a spiritual organization or a spiritual society, we are also an educational society. We are a social, educational, and cultural society meant to transform actually the entire world. And education is actually the key. As mentioned briefly a few minutes ago by Maharaj, how it was the vision of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, which was further advanced, and then by his son Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, and then by our own founder Acharya, His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada, to actually again revive what Navadvip, Sridham Mayapur, is meant to be, a cultural and educational center, as it was 500 years ago during the days of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And it's not an easy thing to actually, year after year, continue developing an educational institution such as the Mayapur Institute. Srila Prabhupada, as we all know, gave so much of importance and emphasis to his books. In the early days, we know, the main activity was to distribute books, which of course remains and will always remain most important. Then at one time, as we know, Srila Prabhupada was asking the question, I'm happy you're distributing my books, but are you reading my books? So then the emphasis was given to reading. And then after some time, in addition to distributing books, in addition to reading books, the aspect of studying the books came up as something also very important. So these are three, and there's a fourth actually aspect in terms of books, transcendental literatures that Srila Prabhupada has left for all of us. And that is, of course, in addition to distributing books, to reading books, and to studying books, we must also learn how to live the philosophy that is presented in these books. So ultimately, actually it's the first time I'm hearing how many students have graduated. I was very happy to hear that number, some 20,000 students over the last 25 years, which is quite a major feat, major accomplishment. So I'm very happy to see this development. Srila Prabhupada is fulfilling actually the mission of our previous acharyas. The Mayapur master plan, as you may know, has actually allocated something like 50% of its land for developing gradually educational institutions. Eventually there will be a Mayapur University, and definitely the Mayapur Institute is playing a major role in helping all of this take place. So I want to take this opportunity to thank all of the students who have taken opportunity to study under the Mayapur Institute over the last 25 years. I want to thank the organizers who are making all of this possible, various teachers who are coming every year to give their valuable time to teach various students. And I want to thank, of course, all of you who are here. It's a very good turnout, I would say, of devotees who are understanding the importance of celebrating together this major achievement of the 25th anniversary of the Mayapur Institute. I pray and I hope that Mayapur Institute will continue to expand more and more, so that more students, more teachers, there's an urgent need actually for all of us, as we know, as part of Prabhupada's mission, to introduce the essence of the philosophy of Krishna consciousness, which can only come when we actually give the necessary time to study deeply these transcendental literatures that we need to afterwards introduce all over the world. Thank you all again very much. Jai Sri Prabhupada ki.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Srimad Bhakti Raghava Swami Maharaj ki jai. তো আপনারা জানেন মহারাজকে তিনি প্রভুপাদের একজন বরিষ্ঠ শিষ্য। তিনি মায়াপুরে এই ভক্তদের দেখাশোনা করতেন যখন মায়াপুরে থাকতেন। তাছাড়া মহারাজ হচ্ছে আমাদের ইসকনের বর্ণাশ্রম মিনিস্ট্রির মিনিস্টার এবং তার সাথে সাথে ওম সুরভ্যই নমো নামে প্রকল্পে তিনি হচ্ছে প্রতিষ্ঠাতা। তো এখন মহারাজ বলছেন আজকে এই উজ্জ্বল মুহূর্তে আমি শ্রীল প্রভুপাদের কৃপায় আপনাদের মাঝখানে এখানে আসতে পেরেছি। আমি প্রথমে শ্রীপাদ জন্মাষ্টমী প্রভুর প্রতি কৃতজ্ঞতা জানাই, যিনি প্রভুপাদের এই যে অনুষ্ঠানটা তিনি শুরু করেছিলেন তার সাথে সাথেই তিনি প্রভুপাদ কানেক্ট ডে, প্রভুপাদ সংযোগ দিবস নামের একটা প্রকল্প তিনি শুরু করেছেন। তা আমি যেটা বুঝি এই শিক্ষা যেটা অনুষ্ঠান বা ইসকন, এটা শুধুমাত্র একটা ধর্মীয় অনুষ্ঠান নয়, এটা একটা সোশিয়াল, কালচারাল এবং এডুকেশনাল একটা অনুষ্ঠান, একটা ধর্মীয়, একটা সামাজিক, শিক্ষাগত এবং একটা সাংস্কৃতিক অনুষ্ঠান। এবং এর মধ্যে শিক্ষাটা হচ্ছে অত্যন্ত গুরুত্বপূর্ণ অঙ্গ। ভক্তিবিনোদ ঠাকুরও তিনি তার দূরদৃষ্টিতে বলেছিলেন এইভাবে একটি শিক্ষানুষ্ঠান গড়ার জন্যে, যেটা ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত সরস্বতী ঠাকুর এবং পরবর্তীতে আমাদের আচার্য ভক্তিবেদান্ত স্বামী মহারাজও এটা খুব গুরুত্ব দিয়েছিলেন। তিনি পদ্ধতিগতভাবে শাস্ত্র অধ্যয়ন করা, প্রসার করা এবং সেটাকে মানুষের মধ্যে বিলিয়ে দেওয়ার অত্যন্ত গুরুত্ব দিয়েছিলেন। আর আমি মনে করি যে এই প্রভুপাদের এই যে গ্রন্থগুলি যেগুলো নীতি, যেগুলো প্রিন্সিপল, সেগুলো যেন আমাদের জীবনে প্রয়োগ করার আমরা চেষ্টা করি। শুধুমাত্র এটা অধ্যয়ন করলেই হবে না বা প্রচার করলেই হবে না। প্রভুপাদ একবার বলেছিলেন যে তুমি গ্রন্থ বিতরণ করেছো কিন্তু সেটা কি তুমি নিজে পড়েছো? তো এটাকে শুধু আমি অধ্যয়ন করার সাথে সাথে আমার জীবনেও সেই নীতিগুলো প্রয়োগ করা অত্যন্ত গুরুত্বপূর্ণ। তো আমরা অত্যন্ত আনন্দিত যে মায়াপুর মাস্টার প্ল্যান যে আছে, মায়াপুরের এই যে সমস্ত এলাকার মধ্যে প্রায় 50% জমি তারা এই অধ্যয়ন বা শিক্ষা বিলিয়ে দেওয়ার জন্য ওনার প্রচেষ্টা চালাচ্ছেন। তার জন্য এই মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটের এটা অত্যন্ত গুরুত্বপূর্ণ, এখানে একটা ভূমিকা থাকবে। তো আমি আপনাদেরকে অত্যন্ত ধন্যবাদ জানাই, এই এক মহতী অনুষ্ঠানে আপনারা যোগদান করেছেন। আপনাদের অত্যন্ত গুরুত্বপূর্ণ ভূমিকা আছে। আর কিভাবে বেশি করে লোক এই ধরনের পদ্ধতিগত শাস্ত্র অধ্যয়ন করে প্রভুপাদের যে বাণী সেটাকে আরো সমগ্র জগতে বিলিয়ে দেবে। হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে। Thank you, Maharaj.
So let us register our appreciation to His Holiness Bhakti Raghava Swami Maharaj by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So Maharaj made a point that Srila Prabhupada wanted a place in ISKCON where devotees can come together and study the scriptures. And Mayapur Institute is playing that role. Maharaj mentioned that there is a vision of establishing Mayapur University here in Sridham Mayapur. And Mayapur Institute is already laying the foundation for such an institution. And that is why we all have to join hands. We all have to contribute our little efforts so that this institution that Srila Prabhupada had envisioned can manifest and save the world from going to hell. There are big institutions, big universities where ordinary knowledge is taught, is given, is distributed. But such knowledge cannot free the living entity from his engagement. It is this transcendental knowledge, knowledge of Bhagavad Gita, knowledge of Srimad Bhagavatam, knowledge of Chaitanya Charitamrita. It is the knowledge of the Vedas that can free the living entity from his engagement, his material sojourn. And Mayapur Institute is providing that knowledge. Why don't we support Mayapur Institute in becoming stronger and stronger in providing this wonderful knowledge to deliver the whole world? Thank you very much, Maharaj, for the wonderful presentation. Now we're going to invite a very special person, His Grace Atul Krishna Prabhu. When I came to study Bhakti Shastri in the year 2007, he was my teacher. In fact, I also have to mention that Janmasami Prabhu, is he here? Janmasami Prabhu, he actually facilitated my study in Mayapur Institute. When I came, I had no money. I had no place to stay. I had no food to eat. I had nothing. I only brought myself to study Bhakti Shastri. And Janmasami Prabhu, he met me and said, don't worry, we shall make all the necessary arrangements. And he arranged a place for me to stay. Those days, they used to provide prasadam for the students, free prasadam for students at lunchtime. And then whenever fees were to be paid, he said, don't worry, just study. And because of that scholarship that Janmasami Prabhu gave me, I was able to undergo the Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhava, and today, somehow or the other, we are also part of the teaching staff of Mayapur Institute. So we are very grateful to His Grace Janmasami Prabhu, and we are also very grateful to Atul Krishna Prabhu because they groom us. When we came so ignorant about the scriptures, they took the time to teach us, to guide us, and somehow or the other, we began to follow their footsteps. So, Atul Krishna Prabhu, thank you for your guidance. Thank you for the knowledge. Thank you for everything. Please come and address us. Hare Krishna.
Mantra Guru, Arjota Shikha Guru Ganta, Jardane Age Karya Bandhan Banshaka Patru Vyashta Kripashanda Bebaja, Potitanam Pavaneva Vaishnava Namo Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Pastaya, Bhutale, Samadhi Bhakti Vedanta Swami, Tanamane Namaste, Saraswati Deve, Gaudavani Pracharne, Nirvishesha Shandavari Pashtade, Shatadene. Adyanto Anandita Heche, Ajke Amamon, a অনুষ্ঠান অংশগ্রহণ করতে 25 বছর আগে আমরা শুরু করলাম তখন মাত্র 3 ছাত্র ছাত্রীরা ছিলেন এবং আমরা তখন কখনো চিন্তা করছিলাম না যে এই তো বড় হয়ে যাবে আজকে দেখছি অপূর্ব সুন্দর অনুষ্ঠান Mayapur Institute is a life-changing experience Gyanavan mam prapadyantai Krishna bolchen in Gita, Gyanavan mam prapadyante. This Shastric education, it induces surrender to the lotus feet of Sri Krishna and changes lives. Amar moni hoy apnader moddhe koto jon Mayapur Institute course অংশগ্রহণ করেছেন হাত তুলুন দয়া করে Mayapur, in Mayapur just we can see the effect that the courses provided by Mayapur Institute has had on the Mayapur project. It is quite exemplary that such a large project in ISKCON, and where we see that all of the leaders in influential position have all gone through Shastric training. And Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhava, I think most leaders in Mayapur have Bhakti Vaibhava degrees. That's very extraordinary. And actually, that's a credit to the Mayapur Institute. For the local the development Mayapur আমাদের এখানে Mayapur পরিকল্পনা এমন সুন্দর হয়ে গিয়েছে যে সব ডিপার্টমেন্ট হেড এবং ভক্তবৃন্দরা ডিপার্টমেন্ট হেড সবাই কোর্স করতে পারেন এবং এই প্রপাদে গ্রন্থ অধ্যয়ন করার মাধ্যমে চিত্তা পবিত্র হয়ে যায়, মন আনন্দ হয়ে যায় এবং সুন্দরভাবে ভক্তরা একসাথে একাত্রভাবে প্রচার করেন। Not only are we delivering the knowledge of Shastra, but the educational theology, the educational system that we incorporated in Mayapur Institute not only deals with knowledge, but also focuses on students cultivating the skills and values. So we can see the effect that the values education, spiritual values education has had in Mayapur, in uniting the Mayapur project and creating a synthesis and harmony, cooperative spirit amongst Mayapur leaders, all due to educational programs provided by Mayapur Institute. In the beginning, we started in the housing, actually, in housing. Janmashtami Prabhu mentioned a few times the effect, the contribution. Janmashtami Prabhu, Abodan, Navadip, Mayapur, ISKCON, Chandraraya Mandir, et Osim. Janmashtami Prabhu. He would go to Vrindavan, VIHE, in a Kartik month, and he would take 1 month off. He was, Janmashtami Prabhu was Sankirtan leader in United States, North America, Sankirtan leader. He would go to Vrindavan for 1 month, Kartik, take courses VIHE. He would become so enlivened from that 1 month study that would sustain his enthusiasm all year distributing books in North America. And so having come to Mayapur, Janmashtami Prabhu thought, let us start up something similar. So in the beginning, actually, our name was MIHE. VIHE, MIHE. After some time, we changed it to MIHET. And now we settled out, after many years ago, we settled on MI. We had 3 students. Among those, তাদের মধ্যে আমাদের প্রথম batch, Bhakti Shastri, 2000 সালে প্রথম 3 জন ছাত্র ছিলেন, একজন প্রভুপাদ শিষ্য জ্ঞানগম্য প্রভু এবং একজন এখন সন্ন্যাসী গুরু ভক্তি প্রেম স্বামী মহারাজ উনি, আর একজন ছিলেন মনি নাই, 3 জন ছিলেন। And then in the housing, just in one apartment, in an apartment, in underneath Janmashtami's flat, we rented a flat, we began there. There was one grihasta, this kutir, one grihasta, he built a kutir in the housing from Australia, one bhakta, he made a kutir like that in housing. He stayed 6 months in Mayapur and then he left, went back to Australia. So Janmashtami Prabhu, he purchased that kutir from that grihasta and he cut it was in another place, at the backside of SMIS school. He cut the bamboo and then they carried that kutir and we set it up right there in the housing, right next to his apartment. We had another classroom. You could say Janmashtami Prabhu, founder acharya of kutir education in Mayapur. So now kutir is there's such a beautiful shot, the front, the 2 kutirs on the side. And you've seen inside the kutir? The roof, it is oti shundor. It's so complex construction. It's an ancient science. Ancient science of kutirs are being maintained in the Mayapur Institute. So we began, and then at that stage, no one in ISKCON was taking Bhakti Shastri. In the late 90s, Vrindavan was, late 80s, Vrindavan began BIHE, Bhakti Shastri. Few devotees were going, but it was a very uncommon thing. So then in Mayapur, we set up in Mayapur. So then Mayapur devotees, Bangla English, আমরা শুরু করলাম বিভিন্ন কোর্স মায়াপুরে তখন থেকে, এবং আস্তে আস্তে ভক্তরা কথা মাধ্যমে বলা হচ্ছে মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউট কোর্স আনন্দ পাবেন, খুব ভালো লাগবে. So we became popular. One of the main features actually in the beginning that was distinctively connected to Mayapur Institute was interactive learning. Interactive learning. There's a new thing for Shastric training, interactive learning. And that was received with great appreciation by the devotees in general. That we never thought that we could study Shastra in such a way. Break into groups, doing role plays, making drawings, doing presentations. Particularly for the long duration courses, the interactive learning can be very useful because it creates variety. As our founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada said that variety is the mother of enjoyment. So in this way, in the class, exciting, different things happening, and it became very popular, and we started attracting devotees from all over, international devotees coming and hearing how wonderful it is in Mayapur to study. Gradually, we overtook the stronghold of the VIHE, and Mayapur Institute became even bigger. So we were having classes in that kutir, in the housing area. Perhaps some of you saw that. It was just beside the Seva building. The kutir was there. And then it became so popular. In the beginning, we had co-gender, Prabhu Jira and Mata Jira Ekshate. And then the group becoming, so I remember, I think it was in 2004, 2005, there was 55 students in the apartment, in one flat there, in the housing, 55 students in one class. So the subsequent year we decided to split to two groups. So we decided, let's have, first year or two we had two groups of men and women in both groups, two different teachers. Myself, I was teaching the one group, the whole Bhagavad Gita, and Bidmangaranga Prabhu was teaching the other group. I think that Bhakti Vingvanasa Narasingha Maharaj was coming even at that time, way back in the 2005, 2006. Kadambakanan Shami, Nitto Lila Pravishta Shila Kadambakanan Shami Maharaj and Jaya Dvaita Shami Maharaj, they became attracted to the annual visit, and they would, Kadambakanan Maharaj would teach nectar of instruction, Jaya Dvaita Swami Maharaj would teach nectar of devotion. They would alternate and they would associate together, and so that was very enlivening. They would come for 2 months, be part of the faculty. So not only does the Mayapur Institute change the lives of the rank and file devotees in the movement, but also leaders. Leaders take shelter of the holy Dham by coming and absorbing themselves in studying Srila Prabhupada's books, and Mayapur Institute facilitates that program. I remember His Holiness Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, he would come regularly to visit what was going on in the classes. He would come and wander around the park. And we would have the groups. They would go out of the classroom and they'd be in the park preparing their presentations, and His Holiness will wander around from group to group and inspire the students. I think 2010, around about 2010, Padmanabhan Prabhu took over the responsibility of leadership of the Mayapur Institute, so that 15 years. And what a wonderful service Padmanabhan Prabhu has done. On this occasion, I offer my prostrate Dandavat Pranam to the lotus feet of Padmanabhan Prabhu for the efforts that he has put. As I mentioned at that time when we began, I couldn't conceive that Mayapur Institute would become such a wonderful, glorious and influential project in ISKCON. So all credit to Padmanabhan Prabhu for having the determination and capacity to take this project to such a high level of excellence. And over the years we moved from the housing after Hari Shori Prabhu was managing Mayapur at that time. I remember him saying we have to find some other facility out of the housing apartments for the Mayapur Institute. And we moved over to the Chaitanya Bhavan above the Brahmachari kitchen, the Chaitanya Bhavan. I'm not sure if we're still doing things in Chaitanya Bhavan, perhaps yet. It was still functioning in Chaitanya Bhavan, and then gradually, with great effort, I remember over the years how Padmanabhan Prabhu had to struggle just to get this land, and the requirements to get the land, get it established, and get it pegged out, and then put the earth, raise the land, and there's so much effort over the years. And these kutirs, the experts are required to build these kutirs. And then the agriculture, everything, and then we're hearing that more and more development. Every time I come and I see the more and more development going on in the Mayapur Institute. It's very encouraging. I'm honored to actually be able to consider that I'm connected to the Mayapur Institute, and I've been teaching since the beginning, and still get opportunity to teach. So it's a great honor for me. I feel that it has been very wonderful hearing the sharing of our various leaders, how they feel that there's such a fundamental component of the Mayapur project, Mayapur Institute. Chaturdik hoite lok navadipe joy, navadipe porle shai bidarash pai. Vrindavan Thakur, he explained, Navadip, Chaturdik, became famous for scholarship from all directions. People would come to Navadip. Navadip e Porile, if you study in Navadip, Shay Biddarosh Pai. You get a study, you get a taste for Biddarosh, you get a taste for learning. In Mayapur, anything is possible. Chintamani Rupoye Gormanda, Chidananda Rup, Shakal Chinmoy. Everything is spiritual in Navadip now, Mayapur now. Chintamani Rup, desires can be fulfilled. Desires are fulfilled. Very easy to fulfill spiritual desires in Mayapur. So such a wonderful project, so dear to the heart of Srila Prabhupada and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Perhaps Mayapur is the only place in the three worlds where such a project can develop. And we pray that Mayapur Institute can develop further and further and further. And that will be wonderful. That will be wonderful contribution for ISKCON. That will be wonderful for the world. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Mayapur Institute ki jai. Shri Shri Nitai Gauda Shritanath Premanandi Hari Hari Bo.
Hare Krishna. Let us chant a very powerful Hare Krishna Mahamantra in appreciation of the presentation given by His Grace Atul Krishna Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Thank you so much for this wonderful presentation. Actually, I can say he's the historian of the Mayapur Institute. If you want the history of how Mayapur Institute started, besides Janmastami Prabhu, is the next person. So we are so grateful that he's still part of us and he's still trying to help the development of Mayapur Institute. He's still teaching, and we look forward to his full support so that we can have this institute developed to the level that His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, Srila Prabhupada, will want to have it. At this point, we shall show a video of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, Srila Prabhupada. It's a short video, and after that we continue with the speeches. Hare Krishna.
Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Juta Padakamalam Evam Parampara Praptam Imam Rajarisayo Vidu. So, exactly like that. Here, sun is an insignificant part creation of the Lord. And the sun has got so much effulgence, bodily rays, that it is illuminating and heating the whole universe. You cannot deny it. This is the position of the sun. And there are millions and trillions of suns, each one sometimes bigger than this sun. This is the smallest sun. There are bigger suns. So, we can understand what is the bodily rays. There is no difficulty. That bodily rays of Krishna is called Brahma. Jasya prabha prabhavato jagadanna koti koti subhasudhadi vibhuti bhinnam. Tad Brahma. That is Brahma. That prabha. So, similarly, Krishna is present in everyone's heart, localized. This is impersonal expansion. That the sunshine is impersonal expansion of the sun rays. So similarly, Brahma effulgence is the impersonal expansion of Krishna's bodily rays. And the portion by which he is present everywhere, Andantarastham Paramanu Chayantarastham, he is within this universe, he is within your heart, within my heart, he is within everything, everything means even within the atom, Paramanu. That is his Paramatma feature. And the last and ultimate feature is Krishna's personal body. Satchidananda Vigraha. Ishara Parama Krishna Satchidananda Vigraha. Vigraha means form. That form is not like ours. That is Sat Chit Ananda. The body has also three features. Sat means eternal. So therefore, his body is distinct from our body. However, this body is not eternal within the history. When this body is created by the father and mother, there is a death, beginning. And when this body is finished, annihilated, there is another death. So anything within the death, that is history. But Krishna is not like that. Anadi. You cannot estimate when Krishna's body began. Anadi. Adi. Again Adi. He is the beginning of everyone. Anadi, he himself is Anadi. Nobody can find out what is the date of his appearance. He is beyond history. So, but he is the beginning of everyone. Just like my father is the beginning of my body. Father is the cause of the beginning of my body, or your body, everyone. So therefore, he has no beginning, that he has no father, but he is the Supreme Father. That is the conception, Christian conception. God is the Supreme Father. That is fact, because he is the beginning of everyone. Janmadya sajataha. Whatever has come into being, that is from Krishna. That is stated in the Bhagavad Gita. Am adirhi devana. The devatas, this Brahmanda, is the creation of Brahma. He is called one of the demigods. So Krishna says, Aham adirhi devanam. I am the beginning of the devatas, demigods. So, if you study Krishna in this way, then you become Daiva, divine. Divine. Our Krishna consciousness movement is meant for educating everyone to become divine. That is the program. What is the gain by becoming divine? That is described in the previous verse. Daivi sampad vimuktaya. If you become divine and acquire the divine qualities, avayam sattva samsiddhi, jnana yogi, avasthiti, that is we have discussed already. So, if you become divine, there is no impediment to become divine. Simply, you have to practice for the post. Just like everyone can become High Court judge. everyone can become the President of the United States. There is no bar. But you have to be qualified. If you qualify yourself, you can become fitted in any position. Similarly, as it is said, to divine, to become Devi, you have to qualify yourself to become divine. How to become divine? That is already described, we have already. So if you qualify yourself by the divine qualities, then what is the benefit? Devi sampad vimokhaya. Moksha. Moksha means liberation. So if you cultivate divine qualities, then you are fit for being liberated. What is liberation? Liberation from repeating birth and death. That is our real suffering. The modern rascal civilization, they do not know actually what is the end of suffering. They do not know. There is no education, there is no science. They are thinking that here, this a small span of life, say 50 years, 60 years, 100 years at most. If we get a nice wife, a nice apartment, a nice motor car, running with 70 miles speed, and a nice whiskey bottle, that is his perfection. But that is not vimokhaya. Real vimokha, liberation means no more birth, death, old age and disease. That is vimokha. That they do not know him. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
So now we're going to invite His Holiness Bhakti Narasingha Maharaj to give us the speech on behalf of His Holiness Jayapadaka Swami Maharaj, who is not able to be here with us because of his health situation.
So, as you all know, we have been waiting for Sri Srimad Jayapadaka Swami Maharaj to come and give his keynote address for today's celebration. But as in the morning I announced, Maharaj's health have been down for some time, and since last night he was having very high fever. And today morning, after he woke up, we were still thinking maybe he will come back to his normal condition so that he can come here and give his keynote address. But unfortunately, Maharaj is not able to come now. But we are preparing, maybe I told Maharaj, we have got so many devotees waiting to hear from you. As you know, when he hears, there are so many devotees waiting. He is like a young man. So we are still hoping at any moment he may come. So, but we have to continue with our program. So now we have amongst us His Holiness Bhakti Vigna Vinasa Narasingha Swami. Maharaj is well known in ISKCON for his simplicity. All of us we know. And I personally, submit myself to Maharaj when I see how simple he is, and he inspires me a lot in my personal life, I can tell you. I was traveling with Maharaj for some time, and I have seen him not only here even outside, he is not claiming himself like a big sannyasi, Prabhupada disciple, but Maharaj has a very unique quality when it comes to connecting, respecting Vaishnavas. So in this moment, I invited Maharaj to fill the gap. Maharaj was supposed to give the keynote address. That has to have a keynote address. So therefore, Maharaj is here with us. Let us invite His Holiness Bhakti Vigna Vinasa Narasingha Swami to give keynote address for today's celebration.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Padmanabhan Prabhu.
हरि बोल। हरे कृष्णा। तो आज श्री श्रीमद जय पताका स्वामी महाराजेर एखाने उपस्थित थाकार कथा छिलो एबं प्रधान बक्तृता देওয়ার कथा छिलो, किन्तु आपनारा सकलेई अवगत आमरा जानते पेरेछि तिनि अत्यंत असुस्थ एबं सेई जन्य तार असुस्थतार कारणे तिनि उपस्थित हते पारेननि। एबं आपनारा जानेन एरकम धरनेर एकटा अनुष्ठाने महाराज एकेबारे युवकेर मतन उनी उज्जीवित हन एबं तिनि खुबই आग्रह प्रकाश करें, किन्तु এই সময় উনি অত্যন্ত অসুস্থতার কারণে আসতে পারেননি। তাই আমরা শ্রী শ্রীমদ ভক্তি বিঘ্ন বিনাশন নরসিংহ স্বামী মহারাজকে অনুরোধ করছি তার স্থান গ্রহণ করতে। এবং আমরা সকলেই জানি শ্রী শ্রীমদ ভক্তি বিঘ্ন বিনাশন নরসিংহ স্বামী মহারাজ উনি ইসকনে সর্বজনবিদিত ওনার সরলতার জন্য, এবং ব্যক্তিগত জীবনেও উনি আমার এক বিশেষ অনুপ্রেরণার কারণ। এবং এইভাবে ইসকনের ভক্তবৃন্দ তাছাড়াও বাইরের যে সমস্ত শ্রদ্ধালুগণ সকলের জন্য মহারাজ এক অত্যন্ত অনুপ্রেরণার কারণ। তাই আমরা মহারাজকে অনুরোধ করছি দয়া করে মহারাজ এই প্রাথমিক ভাষণ প্রদান করুন। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
Om Jnanatimarandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chaksurun Militan Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So thank you all for tolerating. I'm not a very good substitute for Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, but I would just do my best. Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, of course, is done so much wonderful service here in the Mayapur Dham, establishing Mayapur in the very beginning. Of course, he was the first, he came here to Calcutta, it must have been 1969, came to Calcutta and with the Chutananda, they were there in Calcutta. And then they came, Prabhupada brought them out to Mayapur. And the Bhajan Kutir is there. That was the original temple in Mayapur. And like the Mayapur Institute, we've been hearing about the beginnings of the Mayapur Institute. So the Mayapur temple also had its beginnings. You know, we began in the Bhajan Kutir. I came Mayapur first time 1975. There was the Lotus building. That was the only building. And most of us slept on the veranda. I slept on the veranda for a few years, I think. And then they built the wall, and along the wall where the shops are, we were living in rooms there for some time. And then they built the long building, and so we got some accommodation there. So gradually, things coming up. So similarly with our Mayapur Institute, it takes time to develop things. Rupa Goswami says, enthusiasm, patience, and determination are necessary In everything, Prabhupada writes, in everything. Rupa Goswami mentions them as being very favorable for developing our devotional service. So similarly here, in the case of the Mayapur Institute, it took a lot of patience and determination and enthusiasm. You know, when you have a government, every government in the world, they make some allocation for education. Education is a very important part in every country in the world. They will spend a lot of money to give to schools and universities and so on. But here, Mayapur, our Mayapur Institute, nobody's really giving, you know, there's nobody's got money to give to Mayapur Institute, but somehow it comes just by the efforts of the devotees, just by preaching. And that preaching is going on, not only here in Mayapur, of course, but there's many wonderful other preaching centers going on. One is like in Mangalore, for example. Atul Krishna Prabhu helped a lot there, gave them a lot of instruction in how they could develop their educational program. And in Mangalore, they're having many courses in many different languages, and they have hundreds of teachers. So here in Mayapur, we try to get people to come and stay here in Mayapur, to spend 4 months and study, take a course like Bhakti Shastri or Bhakti Vaibhav. And if they can stay here in the Holy Dham, it's very spiritually rejuvenating, has a very powerful effect. Just to be here in the Holy Dham for that time and to be absorbed in Shastric study. So we're trying to develop this program, and it takes time. We're seeing more and more people, though. Those who come and who have the opportunity to stay here, take shelter in the ashram and attend the courses, they're really very fortunate, and they definitely get a lot of benefit from it. And we want to give more and more people the opportunity. It was very nice to hear Srivas Prabhu tell us how he got a scholarship. The Janmastami Prabhu welcomed him, although he came with no money, but Janmastami arranged for his accommodation and for him to come and learn. And that's really what's required. If a person may have some financial difficulties, then tell us about it, and we can make some arrangements for you to study. The main thing is we want to see that sincerity, the desire that you really want to study and to learn. And it's very valuable once you come and learn, then you go out and tell others about it. You go out and preach. We come here and we get nice association, we do a lot of hearing and chanting, and then after studying and after graduating, then you go off and continue the preaching. So we have many nice courses being developed, just like we have also ISKCON Disciple Course, which has been made compulsory by the GBC. The GBC body said anyone coming for initiation, they must attend the Disciple Course. And I found that's a very valuable course, and I think it needs to be taught more and more, because a lot of times what's there in the Disciple Course is forgotten about. The people hear it, but they forget the message. So we need to have these courses, they need to be continued, and they need to be sometimes revived and improved. As Atul Krishna Prabhu described in the Bhakti Shastric teaching, as well as in the other courses, we try to make them interactive, to get the students involved. You know, you go to school and it's often just didactic learning. India, of course, is very typical of this. You go to school, you have to memorize everything verbatim. Every word, you should know everything, the way they present it. You should just repeat. So in Mayapur Institute, we're trying to have a more modern approach to education, to get people to be more visual and more open-minded and engage the students in thinking more about what they're learning. And it certainly has a very good effect. Just recently in Thailand, one of the devotees, one of our lady devotees, she had come to Thailand and she was giving a course for the devotees there, and she got them all to do some work together. She put them into groups and gave them paper and pens and let them get together. She was talking about mercy. And then she said to all the students, now I want to hear from you how to make the mercy flow. And all the students, they had pens and papers and they were drawing and they really got into it. They really got enlivened. It was a wonderful exercise for them. So like that, we're trying to encourage new ways, the more modern approaches to education. We don't want just the dry, sit in the classroom, you know, like, I don't know about you, but I know sometimes when I was at school, you would go to class and you just go to sleep, you know, you'd nod out, you know. You didn't find them very inspiring or inspirational. But with the Mayapur Institute, we're trying to be more visionary, and we want to encourage people and bring them to a higher level of awareness and get them to take part in everything. We want people to become more awakened to the purpose of education and to use that education for the service of Lord Krishna. That is the real fulfillment of teaching. So by profession, I could probably say I'm a teacher. You know, I taught English for a while. I needed a job in China one time and I taught English. Another time I was in the Philippines, I taught yoga. Just try to meet the people. So teaching is an opportunity where we get that opportunity to meet the students and to be with the students and to learn with the students. Hanumat Prasad Swami, my dear god brother, he said one time something which I thought was very interesting. He said, universities is where the teachers learn their own subjects. Teachers at university, they learn their own subjects when they have to teach it. And I also feel I've greatly benefited by having the opportunity to present some of the courses which we do with the Bhakti Vaibhav, Bhakti Shastri and everything. It's a wonderful opportunity to refresh ourselves of the contents of these scriptures. It's so important for us to be regularly hearing and to be hearing again and again. So education is an ongoing thing. You never graduate really in the Mayapur Institute. There's always more to be learned. There's always more to be heard and chanted. So this is how I feel about education, that it never stops. In China, again, because I basically preach a lot in China, we have a saying in Chinese that they say, well, I won't tell you the Chinese, but the meaning is, the older you get, the more there is to learn. And there's always something more to learn. Even though you think you've learned everything, there's always more to learn. And it's like that in Krishna consciousness, that we never know everything. We have to learn more and more. And it's a wonderful opportunity for us to have an institute like the Mayapur Institute, and our other institutes also, that we can take part in these educational programs and develop our own self by hearing and chanting and very relishable association with devotees who are all sharing the same desire, who want to learn, who want to go deeper into Srila Prabhupada's books. Srila Prabhupada wrote to the temple president, a devotee called Gopijana Ballabha Prabhu. It was in Brooklyn. He wrote to him and he said, Prabhupada was giving initiation to some devotees by mail, and he said, encourage the devotees to cram my purports. Cramming something, you know, just like you have an exam tomorrow, you stay up all night, you cram for the exam, you know. So Prabhupada used that. He said, the devotees should cram my purports. So Prabhupada certainly wanted us to study his books like that. Very important for us. And we can never think we know everything. There's always so much more for us to learn. So the Mayapur Institute have this wonderful opportunity to encourage people to enter into their spiritual education, to begin the spiritual education. As I said earlier, material education is quite readily available. People spend a lot of time, a lot of money on material education. And they go to foreign countries, you know, here in India, a lot of people go to, some go to America, some go to Australia, some go to Malaysia, just to study. And we hope in the future more and more people will come and also study, and they do. Some are coming to come and study here in Mayapur. Just like we see Srivas Prabhu coming from Africa, from Ghana, and coming all the way here to study Bhakti Shastri. And of course he's teaching it there. This afternoon, dear Damodar Maharaj will also be with us. So he's also from Africa, and he's also a very scholarly devotee. He studies a lot of Srila Prabhupada's books, and he also teaches for us. So we encourage all the devotees, all of you, you may be students, but we want you all to become teachers, right? Lord Chaitanya said, Amar Agyaya Guruhana Tarai Desh. By my order, become gurus, all of you. You all have to become gurus. You have to go and teach the message of Krishna everywhere. And certainly you will get a response. But we have to make it inspiring for people. We have to think how to get them interested. And certainly Srila Prabhupada, somehow he could do it. He went there to New York. It was a degraded place. He went to the Lower East Side, all drug addicts and winos. But Srila Prabhupada tolerated all these conditions, and he was successful. He got people interested in Krishna consciousness. You don't need a lot of people. You get one sun. One moon, we say. One moon is better than millions of stars. So Srila Prabhupada got people like Mukunda Goswami and his wife Janaki, and then they went and they brought Shamsundar and Malati and Gurudas and Yamuna, and like that. He got these amazing devotees who had so much talent and potential. And Srila Prabhupada could use them in Krishna consciousness, to open Krishna consciousness to the world. So Mayapur Institute can also introduce the teachings of the scriptures to the world. We hope Mayapur Institute will go on to become like the Ivy League. Just like in the USA, they have Princeton and Harvard and Yale. They're like the Ivy League. So we hope Mayapur Institute, Vrindavan Institute, these places, they will become like the Ivy League for spiritual education. Jiva Goswami had a little school in Vrindavan, and he had students like Narottam Das, Shyamananda Pandit, and Srinivas Acharya. And you know, he didn't have a lot of students, but these people like Narottam Das, Srinivas, and Shyamananda, they went and they preached, and they made so many devotees by their preaching, because they'd studied under Jiva Goswami in Vrindavan. And then they went out and preached, and they made a lot of impact on the world. So many devotees. So the same way people come here to Mayapur, they come and study, and then they go off and they preach. And some of them go and write books even. And they publish their books, and they get devotees, they get students, they get disciples. And in this way the whole movement expands. So this Mayapur Institute is like the heart of this educational program. So we have a big role to play, all of us. We want to take part in this. We're very tiny individuals, but we all work together, and it has a nice effect. All of us cooperating together to do the service of Krishna and Srila Prabhupada. Of course, Srila Prabhupada, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, they are our spiritual pioneers, and we are following their example. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada, he had also the program Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhav, Bhakti Vedanta, and like Bhakti Sarvabhauma. So when Srila Prabhupada introduced this to us, he was taking it from Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. He was giving us the same message which his own Guru Maharaj had given. So it's all coming in parampara. So we're very much a part of this parampara. And we want to continue that. We hope it will go on for many, many more generations. It will continue to grow and to expand. So thank you all very much. Srila Prabhupada ki. Go back to Vrinda ki.
হরে কৃষ্ণ। অশেষ ধন্যবাদ আমাকে সহ্য করার জন্য। আমি ছিল জয়পতাকা স্বামী মহারাজের সাবস্টিটিউট নই। তিনি অত্যন্ত প্রাথমিক দিনগুলিতে প্রায় 1969 সালে কলকাতায় শিল প্রভুপাদ তাকে পাঠিয়েছিলেন। তারা এসে প্রথমে ভজন কুটিরে ছিলেন এবং আমাদের এই মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটও অত্যন্ত সরলভাবে শুরু হয়েছিল এবং শিল জয়পতাকা স্বামী মহারাজের অশেষ প্রচেষ্টায় আমি প্রথমবার মায়াপুরে এসেছিলাম 1975 সালে। তখন আমরা পদ্মভবনের বারান্দায় শুতাম এবং তার কিছুদিন পরে বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল হলো, সেখানে আমরা শুতাম এবং তারপরে চক্রভবন তৈরি হয়েছিল এবং তো এমআইও সেইভাবে তৈরি হয়েছে এবং ধীরে ধীরে যে কোনো কিছু করতে গেলে অনেক সময় লাগে। শিল রূপ গোস্বামী প্রভুপাদ বলেছেন উৎসাহ, ধৈর্য এবং সংকল্প, ডিটারমিনেশন, এই তিনটে জিনিস অত্যন্ত প্রয়োজন। যে কোনো সরকার, প্রত্যেকটা সরকারি তারা শিক্ষা খাতে একটা অর্থ ব্যয় করে, কিন্তু আমাদের এই ইনস্টিটিউট মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটের জন্য কোনো সেই রকম অর্থ বরাদ্দ হয় না। শুধুমাত্র ভক্তদের উৎসাহ এবং উদ্দীপনায় তা কোনো না কোনোভাবে অর্থের সংগ্রহ হয় এবং সেই জন্য ধীরে ধীরে এগুলো শুরু হচ্ছে। তো যেমন অতুল কৃষ্ণ প্রভু এইটা শুরু করেছেন ম্যাঙ্গালোরে, সেখানে একটা প্রায় শত শিক্ষক সেখানে তারা এই শিক্ষায় যোগদান করছেন। আমরাও ভক্তদেরকে আমন্ত্রণ জানাই মায়াপুর ধামে এসে 4 মাস বসবাস করতে এবং এই ধামের পরিবেশে আশ্রমে আশ্রয় গ্রহণ করে এই শিক্ষা লাভ করুক এবং অধিক থেকে অধিকতর ভক্তরা যেন এই শিক্ষার সুযোগ পায় সেটা আমরা চেষ্টা করছি এবং এমনকি আমরা শ্রীবাস প্রভুর মতো ভক্তদেরকে আমরা বৃত্তি আমরা দিয়েছি। তো আপনারা বলুন, যদি আপনাদের শিক্ষায় অসুবিধা হয় আপনারা বলুন কিছু। হ্যাঁ, তো আমাদেরকে এই শিক্ষা লাভ আপনারা করুন এবং আপনারা আপনাদের নিজ নিজ প্রচার ক্ষেত্রে সেখানে গিয়ে আপনারা সেগুলি আবার পুনরায় তাদেরকে শিক্ষা দিন এবং এইভাবে এই শিক্ষা ব্যবস্থা আপনারা চলমান রাখুন। যেমন আমাদের মায়াপুরের অনেকগুলি শিক্ষা ব্যবস্থার অনেকগুলি কার্যক্রম রয়েছে, যেমন আইডিসি ইসকন ডিসাইপল কোর্সটা, এটা কম্পালসারি, এটা সবাইকে করতেই হয়। অত্যন্ত মূল্যবান বিষয়বস্তু এবং এটা শুধুমাত্র প্রথমে দীক্ষার জন্য শিখতে হয় তা না, এগুলি বারে বারে যদি আরও অধ্যয়ন করা যায় তাহলে বোঝা যাবে যে এর অ্যাকচুয়ালি কী মূল উদ্দেশ্য রয়েছে। তো ভারতীয় শিক্ষা ব্যবস্থায় অনেক সময় দেখা যায় যে বেশিরভাগ সব কিছু মানে মুখস্থ করানো, মুখস্থ বিদ্যার উপরে জোর দেওয়া হয়, কিন্তু আসলে আমাদের এই মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটে এরা বিভিন্ন রকমের আদান প্রদানমূলক ছাত্রদের সাথে, ছাত্রছাত্রীদের সাথে আদান প্রদানমূলক ব্যবস্থার মাধ্যমে তারা সেটা শিক্ষায় অত্যন্ত সুবিধা হয়ে যায়। যেমন আমি যখন স্কুলে কলেজে যেতাম তখন কলেজের বক্তৃতা শুনতে শুনতে ঘুমিয়ে পড়তাম, কারণ সেই যে বিষয়বস্তুগুলো ছিল অত্যন্ত শুষ্ক এবং তার উপস্থাপনা ওরকম ছিল সেরকম ধরনের নিরস প্রকারের, সেই জন্য আমাদের তেমন একটা ভালো লাগতো না। কিন্তু আমাদের মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটে শিক্ষা ব্যবস্থাটা অত্যন্ত অভিনব এবং তা ভক্তদেরকে সুন্দরভাবে শেখানো হয়। তো শিল প্রভুপাদ চেয়েছিলেন, গোপীজন বল্লভ প্রভুকে ব্রুকলিনে উনি বলেছিলেন, আপনারা ভক্তদেরকে আপনারা উৎসাহ প্রদান করুন যাতে তারা আমার তাৎপর্যগুলি যেন মুখস্থ করে। তো শিল প্রভুপাদ চেয়েছিলেন এতটাই যে তার তাৎপর্যগুলি, তার গ্রন্থাবলী যেন ভক্তরা অত্যন্ত মনোযোগ সহকারে তারা অধ্যয়ন করবে, কারণ এই পারমার্থ বিদ্যার অত্যন্ত প্রয়োজন রয়েছে। পারমার্থ বিদ্যায় প্রশিক্ষিত যদি মানুষেরা হয় তাহলে ভবিষ্যতে আরও বেশি করে তারা কৃষ্ণ ভবনামৃতের প্রতি আগ্রহী হবেন। এবং আমাদের অনেক ভক্তরা প্রচার করছেন, যেমন শ্রীবাস প্রভু, উনি ঘানা আফ্রিকা থেকে এসেছেন, আর একজন আফ্রিকা থেকে শ্রীমৎ ভক্তি ধীর দামোদর স্বামী মহারাজ, উনিও আসেন। তো এইভাবে এই পরম্পরা চলমান থাকবে। শিল ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত সরস্বতী প্রভুপাদ এই ভক্তি শাস্ত্রী, ভক্তি বৈভব, ভক্তি বেদান্ত এবং ভক্তি সার্বভৌম এই কার্যক্রমগুলি শুরু করেছিলেন। তো আমাদেরকে এটা চালিয়ে নিয়ে যেতে হবে, এটাই হচ্ছে আমাদের পরম্পরা এবং এই শিক্ষার ব্যাপারটা আমাদেরকে সবসময় খেয়াল রাখতে হবে। শিল জীব গোস্বামী প্রভুপাদ তিনি টোল খুলেছিলেন এবং তার ছাত্ররা ছিল নরোত্তম, শ্রীনিবাস, শ্যামানন্দ ইত্যাদি। তো সেই জন্য এবং তাদের প্রভাব আমরা দেখতে পাই আজকের পৃথিবীতেও তাদের প্রভাব দেখা যায়। তো এই শিক্ষার অত্যন্ত গুরুত্ব রয়েছে এবং সেটা আমাদেরকে চালিয়ে যেতে হবে। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
Hare Krishna. So let us register our appreciation to His Holiness Bhakti Vigna Vinasha Narasingha Maharaj for the keynote address he gave us by chanting Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So Maharaj made a very, very important observation that the process of Shastric study is not just a one-go affair. You don't just do it for 1 month or for 4 months or for 1 year and stop there. It is a continuous study. You need to refresh yourself. You need to abreast yourself. And the more you do that, the more you become enlivened. And then Maharaj also mentioned that if you want to know more, then you have to teach. He mentioned that most professors, they learn the subject, they teach by teaching. So if you want to know more about the philosophy of Krishna consciousness, you should become a teacher. And by becoming a teacher, you'll be forced to study because you have to teach the students. And so that will keep you alive, trying to learn more and trying to offer some knowledge, some teachings. So the process of Shastric study is not just for a few months or a few years. It is a lifetime engagement. And the more we do that, the more we feel enlivened. So thank you very much, Maharaj, for that observation and that statement. We shall try to follow that instruction. At this point, we will now invite members of the Mayapur Management Board to give us a presentation. Prem Gaura Sundar Prabhu, Kirtan Priya Prabhu, and Sandeep Prabhu. They will give us a presentation.
Hare Krishna. Before we hand over the mic to the board, I'd like to make an announcement on the afternoon's program. Like how we have learnt in Mayapur Institute, there is the lecturing method of teaching something, and then there is a method of drama and dance. So in the afternoon, we're going to have a big cultural program, not simple cultural program, very special cultural program. We have imported the drama artists from Russia.
Haribol.
All Russians are imported and then they are going to do the drama, not Indian drama. Very, very famous. So all of you have to come and you have to be here and hold the front seats so that you can see the drama very nicely. Then there is dance. Dance from not from Bengal, from Odisha. Superb Odissi dance. We're going to have that dance in the afternoon. And then we are going to have the Prahalad school doing a performance. It's an amazing performance. I have seen the rehearsal. I could not complete it. So I'm going to sit in the front. All of you please come back and be in the front. This is all going to be in the afternoon. So the cultural program starts at about 3:30, but before that we have a beautiful panel discussion. And that panel discussion is going to be divided into 3 languages. The details will be here, but ensure that all of you are back here after your lunch prasadam. Now I'll hand over the mic to the board and they'll do the needful. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Just a Bengali announcement. তো Bhakti Purushotam Swami Maharaj যখন বলেছিলেন যে এখানে ঘরটা প্যাকড হয়নি কেন এখানে কোনো কালচারাল অনুষ্ঠান নেই, তো চিন্তা করবেন না, খুব সুন্দর সাংস্কৃতিক অনুষ্ঠান আমরা নিয়ে এসেছি আপনাদের জন্য। আরও অল্প একটু সময়, আরও কিছুক্ষণের পরে আমাদের যখন প্রসাদ হয়ে যাবে, প্রসাদের পরে আপনারা সে এখানে ফিল আপ করে দেবেন। খুব সুন্দর সাংস্কৃতিক অনুষ্ঠান হচ্ছে। প্রভু যেভাবে বললেন আমাদের থাকবে রাশিয়ান ড্যান্স, ওডিসি ড্যান্স, এবং আমাদের প্রহ্লাদ সানডে স্কুলের ছোট ছোট বাচ্চারা সুন্দর ভারতনাট্যম করবে, গীতিনাট্য করবে, এবং পুতুল ডান্স, পাপেট ড্যান্স, এটা সুন্দর ছোট ছোট বাচ্চারা পুতুল ডান্স করবে। তো আমরা আশা করছি আপনারা এই সমস্ত অনুষ্ঠানেই এখানে উপস্থিত থাকবেন। তার সাথেই আমাদের লাঞ্চের পরে থাকবে একটি প্যানেল আলোচনা, সেখানে বিভিন্ন আমাদের শিক্ষকগণ এবং স্টুডেন্টরা সেখানে অংশগ্রহণ করবেন। তার সাথেই থাকছে আমাদের যে সমস্ত সম্মানীয় আমাদের শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকাগণ আছেন মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটে, তাদেরকে কিছু সম্মানের কিছু ব্যবস্থা করা হবে। হরে কৃষ্ণ। আমরা পরবর্তী অনুষ্ঠানে যাচ্ছি, সেটা হচ্ছে আমাদের মায়াপুর ম্যানেজমেন্ট বোর্ড থেকে একটি প্রতিবেদন। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
হরে কৃষ্ণ। As you all know, we are celebrating the 25 years of Mayapur Institute, which was started in the year 2000 in housing. I will now take you through a few slides to give you a little insight into what MI has been doing in the last few years. We are, as you all know, honoring Srila Prabhupada's legacy, and we are here now to embrace the future, and we'll try to cover in a few slides what we have planned and what we have done, what we have planned. gone off. The basis of Srila Prabhupada's Shastric education was the letter that was written to all GBCs in Nellore, from Nellore on the 6th of January 1976. It's about the examinations for awarding titles of Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhav, Bhakti Vedanta and Bhakti Sarvabhauma. Awarding of these titles will be based upon the following books: Bhakti Shastri, Bhagavad Gita, Nectar of Devotion, Nectar of Instruction, Isha Upanishad, Easy Journey to Other Planets, and all other small paperbacks, as well as Archana Paddhati. Bhakti Vaibhava, all of the above plus the first 6 cantos of Srimad Bhagavatam. Bhakti Vedanta, all of the above plus cantos 7 through 12 of Srimad Bhagavatam. Bhakti Sarvabhauma, all the above plus the entire Chaitanya Charitramrita. Anyone wishing to will sit for the examination once a year at Mayapur. Srila Prabhupada wishes to begin this program at this year's Mayapur meeting. The vision and mission of Mayapur Institute is an outcome of the Acharya's vision. Srila Prabhupada, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, and Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur wanted a dedicated institution in Mayapur for study of various Gaudiya Vaishnava literatures. MI is trying to fulfill this vision and desire of our Acharyas, and we envision MI as a leading international center for education and training in Vedic philosophy and culture, as presented and explained in Srila Prabhupada's books. Place of advanced study of books of predecessor Acharyas, 4 Vaishnava Sampradayas and important Vedic scriptures. Center to train qualified teachers, preachers, leaders, scholars, etc. To achieve the vision and mission, the mission is to provide systematic Shastric education, to support students through their journey to achieve maximum outcome, enable students to reach their full potential and provide strong foundation for learning, motivate students to participate in active sadhana practices so as to achieve the vision of training devotees to become strong preachers, teachers and scholars. The key focus area is Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhav and educating the Mayapur community in spiritual knowledge. The Mayapur Institute works under the overall directive of the Mayapur co-directors. It has its own board consisting of Padmanabhan Prabhu, Kirtanya Priya Prabhu, Prem Gaura Sundara Prabhu and Sandeep Prabhu. The execution team is Anuruddha Das looks after the academic coordination and Tamal Dyoti Krishna Das looks after the admin services. In addition, we have 13 other Sevadharis in the team, whose pictures you can see here. Now let us see the growth of MI right from its inception. As you all know, MI started from the housing with 3 Bhakti Shastri students in the year 2000. In the year 2009, the baton was handed over by Janmashtami Prabhu to Padmanabhan Prabhu, and over the last 5 years, these are the major life milestones which we have covered. 2010, application for land for campus was submitted. In 2011, off-site Shastric courses started in the Middle East. 2012, Srila Prabhupada's Founder Acharya course ISKCON Disciple Course IDC and Sanskrit Level 1 and 2 courses were conducted for the first time. In 2013, GBC approved construction of the first building on the institute campus. In 2015, the first Bhakti Vedanta course started. In 2017, the first building, the visiting faculty hostel, which is behind where I stand, was inaugurated by His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, and the first Kutir-style classroom temporary kitchen was also put to use. Bhagavad Vichara course, the Sunday class in English and Bengali for systematic Bhagavatam study, was launched for the Mayapur community. In 2018, the first Russian Bhakti Vaibhav course conducted. Online program started worldwide. In 2019, the first Bhakti Vedanta course completed. The first on-site Bhakti Shastri Hindi and Malayalam course started in Mayapur. The first Bengali Bhakti Shastri online course conducted. First off-site Bhakti Shastri in USA. First off-site Bhakti Shastri Hindi batch introduced in the Middle East. And total number of students in the year 2019 crossed 1,500. And number of on-site students were 280 for the first time. In 2020, when COVID struck, we had multiple online Shastri courses which were launched and rolled out. 1,000 plus students registered. In 2021, gratis courses, teachings of Chaitanya Charitamrita, Namaswaraya Bhakti, and many more courses were introduced. In 2022, Bengali Bhakti Vedanta batch started. Bala Bhagavatam course was launched online for children aged 10 plus worldwide. In 2023, the fast-track Bhakti Shastri course 1 month successfully completed. It started specialized courses in Mridanga and Kartal. A new preaching initiative, the Bhakti Yoga Retreat for European groups new to ISKCON. In 2024, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami completed and awarded Bhakti Vedanta course degree, completed construction of 2 additional Kutir classrooms. This has been the growth of student enrollment. 5 years ago in 2020, it was 724. As you can see, there is a gradual increase, and we were able to brave the pandemic without a drop. Today we have more than 1,500 students, and overall 22,000 students have already graduated from our institute. I'll now hand over the mic to our next board member, Atma Gaur Sundar Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. I'll just continue from where he left off. So let's look at some of the key achievements of the Mayapur Institute. Of course, here it says the number of courses 15, but it's a little old. It's now around 26 courses that we are conducting throughout the year. And we have also done global reach programs where we assist various international yatras worldwide, various international centers worldwide in Shastric studies, in conducting the Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhav courses, etc. And BOEX courses which are being taught currently are in 9 languages, as you can see: Bangla, English, Hindi, Russian, Japanese, Tamil, Telugu, Malayalam and Oriya. And we hope to add Chinese to this, hopefully very soon. We initiated, of course, the Bal Bhagavatam program online for devotee children worldwide, because the devotee children do not have the facility. They have to go to normal Karmi schools, and then therefore this program has been started so that they learn Bal Bhagavatam from the beginning. We have currently totally 98 teachers. This is full-time and part-time in all the languages which you saw above, 9 languages, around 98 teachers. So we're close to a century. And we of course have a highly successful alumni, and some of them are sitting of course in the front row, and I feel very humble to address to them. We can see who they are. So this reads like who's who in ISKCON. Bhakti Prabhu Swami Maharaj, he is the member of the Sannyasi board. He was also a member of the BOEX, the board for examinations, ISKCON board of examinations. Bhakti Prem Swami Maharaj, who we know is running the Ujjain center. Bhakti Purushotam Maharaj, whom we heard this morning. Gaurang Prem Swami Maharaj, who is the head of Namahatta in Mayapur. Bhakti Vasudev Swami Bhakti Vijay Swami, everybody knows him, Vijay Bhagwat Swami. Jivanand Maharaj is sitting here in front of me. In fact, he was my batchmate. Then we have Haladar Swami, who is actually a disciple of Gaur Govind Swami Maharaj. Goram Govinda Swami, who is normally preaching in South Africa. He is the initiating guru. And we have Krishna Chaitanya Swami, who was here for a short time this morning. He is in the Padyatra ministry. We have Srivas Prabhu, who has been doing the MC part, and he is also part of the GBC subcommittees. We have Hriday Chaitanya Prabhu, who is a co-director, Tapan Mishra Prabhu, co-director. We have Naveen Neerath Prabhu, who is a great book distributor. We have Rameshwar Prabhu, the illustrious disciple of Srila Prabhupada. We have Harila Prabhu, who is our teacher also here, and is also the head of the hospital project in Mayapur. Acharya Ratna Prabhu, the temple president of Calcutta. Anuradha Mataji, one of our teachers. Sugita Mataji, one of our early teachers. Divyalila Mataji, our lady teacher, and Yugal Preeti Mataji. So on this occasion, we would like to recognize very humbly all the contributions made by the various entities involved in running this Mayapur Institute. Mayapur Institute is a product of teamwork, really. Of course, it's a product of the Acharya vision, but really it's a product of the teamwork of all the devotees who work together to achieve whatever has been achieved till now. So a lot of credit goes to our teachers who are actually teaching tirelessly on a voluntary basis without expecting anything in return. They do not take any remuneration or anything in return. So we have some of the names I put. It's not possible to put all the 98 names, but some of the early ones like Jayadvaita Maharaj, Bhakti Vigna Vinasha Maharaj, whom you heard, Bhakti Dhir Damodar Maharaj, Kadam Kanan Maharaj, Atul Krishna Prabhu, Vamshivadan Prabhu, Srivas Prabhu, Hari Lila Prabhu, Padma Sundari Mataji, and others. The others whose contribution we would like to recognize is our supporters, without whom we really cannot put up all these projects. Donors, supporters, well-wishers, they have played a very important role. And last but not the least, Mayapur management, they have especially been a great supporter of us, especially His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. And we would also like to humbly thank our architect Dinesh Mishra and Vastu consultant Radha Krishna Gaur Prabhu for providing us their services virtually free of cost. Some of the academic accomplishments, we have now started conducting spiritual leadership courses on Founder Acharya, and Initiating Guru. We are also doing some research, especially on study materials on Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita. And we are developing, and we have developed in fact, to introduce a new teaching strategy which will be suitable for all kinds of students, those who want to take the exam, those who don't want to take the exam, who want to be listeners, who want the certificate or not. So that's the kind of path we are now treading. We have collaborations and partnerships where we are assisting various international yatras and centers in Shastric studies like Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhav. As you heard, we did a batch in USA also. Some of our key projects and initiatives. Of course, everybody knows about this campus where we are having about 11 acres of land, and this has been allocated jointly to Mayapur Institute and Mayapur Academy. And we have to develop a joint campus with shared facilities, which will now be designed jointly by Mayapur Institute and Mayapur Academy, designed and developed both ways. So as of now, we have the facilities which you already know. We have the visiting faculty building behind me, which everybody knows about and has heard about. The 3 kutir classrooms, 1 near the entrance gate and 2 near the building. And then we started off with a temporary kitchen and dining in order to provide minimum dining facilities for students who stay here and who study here. Now, some of the key initiatives that we have taken, of course, is the campus infrastructure development. And some of the facilities which we badly need and we are looking for is like, as you know, we have this building where the male devotees can stay, the male teachers can stay, but we badly need a ladies hostel. So we need a ladies hostel and we need a dedicated classroom building of 10 classrooms, because these 3 kutis are just not enough for us. We have simultaneously like more than 8 courses going on, including Bhakti Vaibhav, Bhakti Vedanta, and now we are going to also come up with Bhakti Sarvabhauma. So we may need like more than 12 classrooms at a time. Then we also need a faculty family accommodation. We have a lot of visiting faculty who are coming with their family and we are unable to provide them proper accommodation or take care of them. So we have to look for some stopgap accommodation in Gaurnagar or somewhere else, and that becomes very difficult and also very costly. And what we also badly need is a library and administration building with a large library on the top floor which will have about 1 lakh volumes, 100,000 volumes. Besides that, as you see now, we have put up this pendal and we are doing this program. So like that, we have various programs, the opening ceremony, closing ceremony, and the certificate distribution ceremony, or maybe some Vyas Puja of one of our sannyasi teachers. So for that, we need a multi-purpose hall. Now the cost of all these facilities put together is around 24 to 25 crore Indian rupees. It's a lot of money. Then we also have taken up initiatives in digital learning, like new online courses and some new e-learning platforms are being developed in order to launch these type of courses. Then we have come up with a very unique program which we call as outreach program, or a Bhakti Yoga retreat, which is mainly for newcomers to Krishna consciousness or to ISKCON who join the various centers or various yatras in foreign as well as Indian, in foreign countries as well as India. And the idea is to bring them here to Mayapur and give them a taste of Mayapur and help them to progress in their bhakti and get more firm faith in Krishna consciousness. So we have already run 2 successful programs like this in the last 2 years, where we had groups from East European countries. The future roadmap and expansion plans, our vision over the next 5 to 10 years is for developing the following courses, like as we said, Bhakti Sarvabhauma, and Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur has left behind a very, very detailed curriculum which we would like to develop and start that course. It will be a very long course, of course, and for serious devotees who would like to study the Shastra in detail. Then we have the global outreach program to help Grihasthas experience ashram life, because most of the Grihasthas, they are not able to experience this ashram life staying at home. So if they can come to, say for example, Mayapur Institute or in Mayapur and stay with us in this particular ashram we have, then they can get an experience of Grihastha life, and that will help them to be more fixed in their Krishna consciousness. We would also like to have a faculty training program for teaching Srimad Bhagavatam, and that's being developed. So I will close this whole particular presentation with 2 quotes from Srila Prabhupada's letters. First letter is to Satswarup Prabhu, and June 16, 1972. Now our PhD program must be taken up seriously, and we must recruit PhDs from our ranks and train them up in the highest understanding of Krishna conscious philosophy. So already Prabhupada is talking about PhD in Krishna consciousness. So that would be the aim of Mayapur Institute in order to satisfy the desire of Srila Prabhupada. And the second one is a letter to Rupanuga, February 17, 1970. So far as you are taking the MA examination, I have no objection. But the best thing will be to study your philosophy very nicely and become yourself MA in spiritual science. So Prabhupada is very, very firm on having these degrees even in our spiritual science like MA, PhD, etc. And that's a great tribute to Prabhupada, and we'll try to follow in his footsteps, and we look forward to the blessings of all the senior sannyasis and acharyas sitting here so that we can walk the talk and we can fulfill Srila Prabhupada's vision. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Let us chant one full mantra in appreciation of the presentation that has just been completed by the Mayapur Management Board. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So at this point, we shall give 10 minutes for Gayatri break. And right after the Gayatri break, we have 4 speakers or maybe 5. His Holiness Bhakti Prabhu Swami Maharaj, he will come to the stage after the Gayatri break. We have His Holiness Krishna Kshetra Swami Maharaj. We have His Holiness Bhakti Rasayana Saga Swami Maharaj and His Grace Tyaga Chaitanya Prabhu. After the Gayatri break, they would come up and give us and address the assembly. Meanwhile, we are expecting the Minister of Education, Union Minister of Education, to be here at 12:30 to inaugurate this very important occasion of the 25th anniversary of Mayapur Institute. So from this moment, we are giving 10 minutes for Gayatri Mantra, and after 10 minutes, then 5 of our devotees, distinguished devotees, will come up here and address us. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. This message is not for a meditation of the Gayatri break, but even then, we have Prashadam after the Gayatri break and after the programs. So we were expecting 1,500 people. We are about 500 of us. So all of us have to do 3 people's job. So kindly stay back and honor the Prashadam after all the program is done. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
হরে কৃষ্ণ। এই দিনটা সবে শুরু হলো মাত্র। গায়ত্রী ব্রেক দিয়ে আমরা গায়ত্রী করছি, তারপরে পরবর্তী অনুষ্ঠান প্রভুপাদের বরিষ্ঠ ভক্তরা আসবেন, তাদের শ্রীমুখ থেকে আমরা কিছু শ্রবণ করব, তারপরেই পরবর্তী অনুষ্ঠান শুরু হবে। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
So we welcome everyone back from the Gayatri break. Now we shall invite these devotees to come up stage and address the assembly. His Holiness Bhakti Prabhu Swami Maharaj, His Holiness Bhakti Kshetra Swami Maharaj, His Holiness Bhakti Rasayana Saga Swami Maharaj. Okay. His Grace Harisori Prabhu, His Grace Janinavas Prabhu, Amen. We also like to invite His Grace Tyak Chaitanya Prabhu to join the devotees upstage. Okay, 3 minutes. And we can start from. So,
Please invite Saudi to come up.
Sorry, you see? Saradweep. Okay. Thanks for coming. So we'd like to invite Saradweep Prabhu to please come up stage and address the assembly. So because of time constraint, we are expecting the Honorable Minister here by 12:30, thereabouts. So we shall request our speakers to limit their speech to 3 minutes, if possible. Hare Krishna. So we shall begin from His Holiness Bhakti Prabhu Swami Maharaj. Yes.
Om Ajnana Timrandasya Chinansana Shalakya Saksvan Militam Tasmai Chigurave Namah Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Pastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Tinamini Namaste Saraswata Devi Gauravani Pacharani Nirvijesha Sunyavadi Paskatyai Desatarani. I was amazed to see the development of the Mayapur Institute during the last years. I was one of the students in 2001, one of the first years of the Mayapur Institute. That one of my teachers was Atul Krishna Prabhu, who is sitting here, and Janmastami Prabhu and others. This was my first direct experience with Shastric study. And it had a profound effect on my heart, because by studying Bhakti Shastri, I got the taste for Shastric study, and I continued at the VHE, Vrindavan Institute, the Bhakti Vaibhav and the Bhakti Vedanta course. That the purpose of Shastric study is to help us with our realization in Krishna consciousness. A few years ago, His Holiness Kadambakana Maharaj was speaking to the sannyas candidates, and he told them sannyas means living constantly in a relationship with Krishna. So that is the real benefit of Shastric study. It helps us to develop this sambandha jnana, knowledge of our relationship with Krishna. And by the study, our heart becomes purified, like Queen Kunti says, Shanmashva Shruta Shibir Edamana Madampunam. Naivrat dat Edam Tam Sumfai. Ja. Shanmashva Shruta Shibir Edamana Madampunam. Naivrat dat Evam Sumfam Akinshana Gocha. All these anarthas, attachments to our good birth, to our being scholars, that our beauty, our wealth, we understand it's useless. That what's important is our relationship with Krishna. I'm teaching at the Mayapur Institute, but I do not feel myself a teacher. I'm a facilitator. And by facilitating, you help the discussion between the devotees about Krishna. And that's what Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Machita Machatarana Bodhi Antas Prasparam. When one discusses about me, then one feels great bliss, the bliss of Krishna consciousness. So that's the purpose of Shastric study, to come to the point of feeling Krishna every moment in your heart and live in a relationship with Krishna. And I think the Mayapur Institute is facilitating that. It gives possibilities to so many to to become absorbed in this Krishna Katha, and that gives our taste, that gives taste in Krishna consciousness. We have seen in 2001, I had co-students, Bhakti Prachar Maharaj was there, and Padmanabhan Prabhu, he was a bhakta at that time. He was serving in the Gada kitchen. And he followed the Bhakti Shastri course, and after that he was sold out to Shastric study, very clearly. So by engaging in this study, we get more taste in Krishna consciousness and really realize Krishna's presence. And it's so fortunate that the Mayapur Institute is expanding in such a wonderful way, a way we did not imagine in 2001, 2000, when everything started. So that is so wonderful, and I'm so happy to be with you today, and I'm thankful. I'm very thankful to those who have cooperated with the Mayapur Institute, that and this will certainly please Srila Prabhupada's mission, Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
So we'd like to thank His Holiness Bhakti Prabhu Swami Maharaj by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much, Maharaj. We always appreciate your presence. At this point, we shall invite His Grace, Harisari Prabhu, to give us his address. And because of time's constraint, we would request that each speaker limit their speech to 2 minutes.
Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripasinubhyevacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So, education. Prabhupada said that ISKCON was primarily an educational movement. There are religious aspects, but the whole point is to educate people to the standard of the Bhagavad Gita. Raja Vidya Raja Guyam. The knowledge that Krishna imparts to Arjuna is the highest knowledge in the world. There's no other literature anywhere in the world that comes anywhere near the Bhagavad Gita, and what to speak about the Srimad Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita. So all the problems in the world are due to ignorance. The ignorance of thinking, I'm American, I'm Indian, I'm Australian, I'm a woman, I'm a man. Everybody's doing it. They're all thinking that they are these bodies. And on the basis of that, we have wars, we have economic strife, we have so many difficulties just to live an ordinary human life, because nobody knows who they are. They don't know who they are, so they have to divert their attention to things which are not beneficial. Ugra karma. We see in the Middle East now, just recently, so much fighting. Why? Because one group of people identify, oh, I'm Jewish. Another group, no, I'm Palestinian. Another group, no, I'm Shia or Sunni or whatever it is. And on the basis of that, they kill each other. It's insane. The whole world is on a precipice. The tragedy is that after so many births in this material world, we finally got this chance through the human form of life to understand what we really are, and then act on that knowledge to solve all the problems in life. Apart from birth, old age, disease, and death, the problems in life, economic, etc., these are all resolved as soon as we understand we're not this body. Then we have nothing to fight for, and we can help each other positively. So this Mayapur Institute for Higher Education, I see still it's largely in-house in ISKCON, but we should be aiming to expand its influence and convince people in general that this is the knowledge that will free them from the sufferings of the material world. So we only have 2 minutes, but I'm very happy to see Padmanabhan Prabhu, who's worked so hard to get this institute together. And I also want to mention, I don't know whether he's still here, Janmastami Prabhu. He was the kind founder of the Mayapur Institute for Higher Education. he took the lead from the Vrindavan Institute for Higher Education, and he worked very hard to get it established here in Mayapur. Now it's become an integral part of not just the Mayapur festival, but all of the different activities that we do in Mayapur during the year. We want people to come here and study and learn and then go out and preach this knowledge, Rajavidya, as the answer to all the questions of who we are, why we're here, why we have to suffer. So this institute is very important, and we're glad that they're getting some support, but they need more support. So that, I'll finish there. Mayapur Institute for Higher Education, Ki Jai.
So let us appreciate His Grace Hariswami Prabhu's presentation by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We shall now invite His Holiness Krishna Kshetra Swami Maharaj to address us for a few minutes.
I should use. Okay. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. I must admit, I didn't expect to see such a grand affair today. Both microphones? This also? Okay. I have 2 minutes, so I will keep it as best I can to 2 minutes. I think we all want to remember, and we are remembering Srila Prabhupada, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada as the inspiration behind the Mayapur Institute for Higher Education. I would like to step historically back a little bit to say, I believe this began with Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur recognizing in our Srila Prabhupada someone who is educated and therefore qualified to preach, to spread, to teach Krishna consciousness. He specified in the English language, which is a way of saying all over the world, because the English language has become something of a world language. So that inspiration, I think, has carried over as Srila Prabhupada taught us to not only read his books, but also to study his books. And I believe this was taken to another level when His Grace Burijan Prabhu in Vrindavan, together with other devotees, founded the Vrindavan Institute for Higher Education. And as we heard, Janmashtami Prabhu was inspired by the Vrindavan Institute for Higher Education to begin to take the next logical step, we may say, and to establish Mayapur Institute for Higher Education. I think also now is a time to celebrate the students of Mayapur Institute. Without students, there's no teaching. And it's the interest, the inspiration of the students that inspires the teachers or the facilitators to share their insights into Shastra. All of this together, I would suggest, is encouraging or is promoting or is fostering a sadhu culture, a culture in which sadhus are trained and qualified to go throughout the world to expand sadhu culture. Titikshava karunika surida sarvadehinam ajata shatrava shanta sadhava sadhubhushana, the qualities, the ornaments of sadhus. This is what we learn in the Mayapur Institute. So I want to thank all who have been involved and continue to be involved. We heard that there are some 98 teachers involved, and behind the teachers, so many administrators who are running the show, as we say. Srila Prabhupada said more than once that we should study the Srimad Bhagavatam from all angles of vision, and I believe that applies to all of Srila Prabhupada's books, to discuss. This is the culture which we understand Krishna is giving in the Bhagavad Gita. Matchitta, matkata prana, bodhayanta parasparam. He's saying there's an exchange, there's a culture. And so I would say what we're celebrating today is this culture of Krishna, what Srila Prabhupada called Krishna consciousness, and which is also a culture of sadhus and sadhvis. So I'm very grateful and very inspired to see all what is happening here. Let it continue and let it increase. Thank you very much.
So let's thank His Holiness Krishna Kshetra Swami Maharaj by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We shall invite one more person to make a presentation, and then we shall introduce our distinguished guests, the Honorable Minister of State of Central Government, responsible for education, who has just arrived in Mayapur Institute. So we're going to invite His Grace Janivas Prabhu, a very, very prominent personality in Mayapur Dham, the head Pujari, the director of all the Pujari services in Mayapur. We want him to say a few words to us, and then we shall turn our attention to our very special, distinguished guests.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for your invitation to this wonderful festival, and thank you for coming and giving us encouragement in how to educate people in general. The living entities, every living entity, I guess, every living entity has an eternal relationship with Krishna. And by the study of this Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita, that draws out the eternality that is within the Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita. So by constantly chanting and hearing about the Srimad Bhagavatam, his eternal relationship with Krishna becomes manifested. So this is one of the joys of hearing Krishna Katha, that Krishna will actually be revealed through the Srimad Bhagavatam, and his eternal relationship will be found. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
His Grace Janinavas Prabhu ki jai. Let's chant one full Mahamantra in appreciation of the wonderful service and speech he has just given. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now we shall invite His Grace Brajvilas Prabhu, one of our co-directors of Mayapur, to introduce and welcome our very distinguished and special guests to this occasion.
नमो ओम विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाष्टततेशतारिणे अजानुलंबितौ भुजौ कनकावदातो संकीर्तन के पितरो कमलाय दाक्षो विश्वम्बरो द्विजबरो युगधर्म पालो वंदे जगत प्रिय करो करुणावतारो 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 कृष्णा तुदीय पद पंकज पंजरांतम अद्यैव विशतु मे मानस राजहंस प्राण प्रयाण समये कपवाद पित्थै कंठावरोधन विदो स्मरणं कुतस्ते स्मरणं कुतस्ते स्मरणं कुतस्ते. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki. Today, on this very auspicious, the Silver Jubilee celebrations, the 25 years of Silver Jubilee celebrations of the Mayapur Institute, we are very fortunate to have Sri Sukanta Madhumjarji, the Honorable Education Minister of the Center here, who is preserving the education of Sanatan Dharma, preserving and propagating the Sanatan Dharma throughout the Indian continent. Very happy to have him here amongst us, and we wanted to hear from him. I would request Sri Sukanta Madhumjarji to come on stage. Give him a very good round of applause.
Dhani, Hari Dhani, Uludhani, Mayara,
Uludhani.
Hari Bol.
Along with him, I have Sri Jagannath Sarkar, MP Ranaghat from the Bharatiya Janata Party, and Sri Parthasarthi Chatterjee, the BJP head of Nadia. Give him a big round of applause.
Hari Bol, Urdhani, Uludhani.
Arjun Biswas, the BJP head of Nadia, and other BJP leaders who had come along with Dr. Sukanta Madhumjarji. Now, just to talk about Sukanta Madhumjarji, is the Honorable Union Minister of State for Education and Northeast Development in the Government of India. He is the Member of Parliament from Bagulghat, West Bengal, and is the state president of Bharatiya Janata Party for West Bengal. Most importantly, he has done his PhD in botany, from the University of North Bengal, and has been a strong supporter and well-wisher of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. He has visited Mayapur many times in the past and is ardent devotee of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. We are very, very happy to have him, Dr. Majumdar. Very, very proud and happy to have you here on our 25th Silver Jubilee. And as Rameshwar Prabhu said, that we want him here for our Golden Jubilee also. We are not stopping at Silver Jubilee. We are going up to Diamond. So, thank you so very much. Now I request Dr. Majumdarji to come and inspire all of us. Yeah, now first there is a Dadati Pradigrinati, the exchange, loving exchange of shawl. Our chairman of the MI, Padmanayan Prabhu, is offering shawl to Dr. Majumdar. And we have now Jagannath Sarkarji being honored.
Jore Hattali.
And the next one is Sri Partha Sarathi Chatterjee, the BJP head of Nadia. Thank you all for coming.
Hare Krishna.
Then we have Arjun Biswasji, the BJP head of Nadia. You can clap a little bit louder also.
Jore. Hare Krishna.
So now I would request, yes, now we have been waiting to hear Dr. Majumdar to inspire all of us today. Thank you. A big round of Haribol.
Also, we will like to felicitate Sri Barjavilas Prabhu. Padmanan Prabhu is giving his all. Hare Krishna. So এখন আমরা অত্যন্ত আনন্দিত, আমাদের মধ্যে আছে কেন্দ্রীয় শিক্ষা এবং উত্তর পূর্বাঞ্চলের উন্নয়নের জন্য মাননীয় কেন্দ্র প্রতিনিধি ডক্টর সুকান্ত মজুমদার মহাশয়। তার সাথে আছে আমাদের নদিয়া দক্ষিণ জেলার ভারতীয় জনতা পার্টি বিধানসভার সদস্য পার্থসারথী চ্যাটার্জি মহাশয়, রানাঘাটের বিজেপি সাংসদ শ্রী জগন্নাথ সরকার মহাশয় এবং নদিয়া উত্তর জেলা সভাপতি শ্রী অর্জুন বিশ্বাস মহাশয়। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
হরে কৃষ্ণ। অজ্ঞানতিমিরান্ধস্য জ্ঞানাঞ্জলশলাকয়া চক্ষুरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री श्री गुरवे नमः। So it's my pleasure to be here, and among so many illuminaries presently seated here, they know everything about the dharma. I have very small knowledge about the dharma. And I feel that I don't have the expertise to speak on it. So I am trying my level best. And today on the dais we have Krishna Kshetra Swamiji, Bhakti Prabhava Swamiji, Bhakti Rasayan Swagar Swamiji, Hari Sauri Prabhu, His Grace Jananivas Prabhu, His Grace Tyaga Chaitanya Prabhu, His Grace Sarabhadrik Prabhu, and the other dignitaries present here. Our Honorable Member of Parliament Jagannath Sarkar is also present here. Our Member of Parliament Partha Sarathi Chatterjee is present, and as well as Arjun Vishwas is present. So on stage we have both Jagannath as well as Arjun. So ultimately win will be ours. Sanatan will win. So once again Hare Krishna. It is with immense honor and joy that I stand before you today to celebrate the silver jubilee of Mayapur Institute. The milestone marked 25 years of unwavering dedication to spiritual education, preserving the profound wisdom of our Vedic heritage, and nurturing the spiritual growth of countless students worldwide. Mayapur institution stands as a statement to the visionary idea of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada, the founder Acharya of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. Srila Prabhupada aspired for a society homogenized by the principle of Bhakti Yoga, devotion to Supreme Personality of Godhead, that is Sri Krishna. His mission to rejuvenate society through Vedic wisdom and guide humanity towards ultimate purpose of life is vividly realized in the endeavors of this institute. In an area characterized by rapid technology progress and material advancement, we often witness societal divisions, conflict, and a pervasive sense of dissatisfaction. Institutes like Mayapur Institute play a crucial role in addressing these challenges. True education not only transcends the mere accumulation of information, it is about cultivating wisdom and aligning intellectual pursuit with ethical and moral values. Without ethical and moral values, the education is nothing. And I feel the teachings here emphasize that material progress is incomplete without inner spiritual development. As affirmed in the Srimad Bhagavata, Sa Vidya Tan Matiraya, real education elevates us to Krishna consciousness. Our Honorable Prime Minister's Narendra Modiji's vision to start this new education policy, which is known as National Education Policy 2020, embodies this vision by promoting holistic value-based education that fosters critical thinking and creativity. Mayapur Institute exemplifies this approach, integrating spiritual wisdom with contemporary educational practices to cultivate well-rounded individuals. In alignment of NEP 2020, the government has introduced several initiatives in this year budget to further enhance the education sector. So I don't want to these things in details what our government is trying to do in this country, but the main purpose is that we should go back to our old age tradition, that is the Vedic dharma, Vedic tradition, Vedic culture. Without this culture, not only India, the world cannot survive. And India is the epicenter of that knowledge. And that knowledge will create a beautiful world. The several thousand years, India was a teacher of the whole world. When Nalanda, Takshashila, such kind of universities were present in this sacred land, people used to come from the different part of the world to learn what is the way of living life. And India can teach the inner peace. That is most important thing. The materialism can give you the peace for your senses. It can give a good rasagolla, will give pleasure to your tongue only. But for inner peace, you need the Mahamantra Hare Krishna. Without that, without inner peace, no one can proceed in his or her life. So, I believe that I was asking Prabhu, what was the unique thing in Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada? Without money, without anything, he went to America, and within few years, the whole world, almost whole world became the disciple of Srila Prabhupada. What was that? The Prabhu guided me, that is nothing but the Krishna's will. The Krishna's will is everything. And Bhagavan Krishna, Lord Krishna, taught us so many things, Bhagavad Gita. So along with our spiritual knowledge, sometimes I think about this. In Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna, he was present. So he could stop the Kurukshetra war with help of his Sudarsana. He can behead every Kaurava within few minutes. But why he did not? He asked Arjuna, and he taught Arjuna, this is dharma, this is adharma. Whatever you want to do, you follow my teaching, and Bhakta has to do the thing. Lord won't do anything. Lord will teach you the path. This is the right path, this is the wrong path. It is the duty of the Bhaktas to follow the path. That is my understanding. I don't know, because I am not an expert of Bhagavata. But whenever I think about the Kurukshetra, Lord Krishna, so I feel that, and it is the will of the Bhagavan Sri Krishna that he sent Prabhupada to teach world how to live, how to chant, and how to be a good human, and how to reach Lord Krishna. Srila Prabhupada wanted Mayapur, the holy land of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, to be the spiritual capital of the world. And I feel within few years it will become the spiritual capital of the world. Through Mayapur Institute, his vision is being realized as it serves as an international center for spiritual learning. This institute is playing a key role in reviving India's identity as Vishwaguru. Once upon a time, a Chinese wise person told India ruled over China more than 1,000 years without sending a soldier. That is the way of ruling India. We don't send soldiers, we don't convert people like with the help of the sword, we just convert the people with love and with chanting, with mantra, with seva. This is the role of this is the style of India, what you can say. The spiritual guide, India will become the spiritual guide for the whole world. And as I mentioned, historical universities like Nalanda, Takshashila were the centers of higher learning that drew the scholar from far and wide. Today, Mayapur Institute is carrying forward the legacy by serving as the beacon of knowledge and a center for culture and spiritual exchange. Since its inception in 2000, Mayapur Institute has blossomed into a premier center for spiritual education. To date, over 20,000 students from 40 plus countries have graduated from this institute. It's a great job, I feel. These programs are offered in multiple languages. I am really surprised to know that English, Bengali, Hindi, Telugu, Tamil, Malayalam, Odia, Russian, Chinese, Spanish, Portuguese, French, Japanese, Italian, and creating to a global community learners. I feel this institute will run thousands of years, and Prabhu asked me that today is this institute has completed 25 years. When it will come, it will complete 50 years. You have to come again. So I asked Prabhu for that. I need a lot of blessing from Lord Krishna, because politics is a slippery path. But whether I will remain minister or not, whether I will remain in politics or not, but I will remain a Krishna Bhakta. For that, from that end, you can call me. At that time, I will be around 70 years old. So if Lord Krishna bless me with good health, I am assuring from this stage, I will come on the 50th. So I congratulate all the Prabhus, students, those remain associated with this institution, and it's a unique institution. So I ask them to carry forward this mission. This mission is very much needed for the present world, because whenever you see the India is such a country, it's such a beautiful country, where people is living in peace, in harmony. But surrounding India, if we look towards the surrounding countries, the people are in not so good condition. From the religious angle, some countries are there where you can't chant Hare Krishna. You have been attacked, several people have been attacked due to that. So this is, it is our duty. The world's consciousness is situated in India. India is the capital of consciousness, of the world consciousness. India is the capital for that. So we have to teach everybody, every corner of this world, That is not the way. This is the way. Come the way towards Lord Krishna. As Lord Krishna said in Bhagavad Gita, you may follow the several paths. Ultimately, you will come to me. So this is the end point. So you have to come to Lord Krishna. To come to the Lord Krishna, chant Lord Krishna. Some Bengali speaking people must be here. বাংলা বলতে পারি কারা কারা? সবাই বলতে পারি। সবাইকে নমস্কার, সবাইকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ। আমি যে কথাগুলো ইংরেজিতে বলেছি আশা করি সবাই বুঝতে পেরেছেন। আর যারা বুঝতে পারেননি তাদের জন্য আমি আছি। এই ইনস্টিটিউট এতদিন ধরে কাজ করছে, অসাধারণ কাজ করছে, এবং সেই ইনস্টিটিউট এতদিন ধরে যে ভারতবর্ষের যে চিরন্তন সত্য, ভারতবর্ষ যে চিন্তাধারায় বিশ্বাস করে, যে চিন্তাধারায় আমরা বিশ্বাস করি, যে শৃণ্বন্তু বিশ্বে আর্যম, গোটা বিশ্বকে আমরা আর্য বানাবো, বসুধৈব কুটুম্বকম, আমরা সেই মহান বাণীতে বিশ্বাস করেছি। এবং আমরা আমাদের শিক্ষকদেরকে গুরু বলেছি। যিনি ভক্তি শিক্ষা দেন বা রিলিজিয়াস টিচিং দেন তিনি শুধু গুরু নন, এমনকি যিনি অঙ্ক শেখান তাকেও গুরু বলেছি। এবং সেই গুরু মন্ত্র আমি শুরু করেছিলাম সবার প্রথমে। আজকে শ্রী প্রভুপাদকে আমি স্মরণ করতে চাই, তার যে এই চিন্তা, বৈশ্বিক চিন্তা। এবং আমি ইংরেজিতেও বলেছি যে আমি প্রভুর সাথে কথা বলছিলাম যে প্রভুপাদের কিছু ছিল না, তিনি একা চলে গেছিলেন আমেরিকাতে, কোনো পয়সা ছিল না, থাকার জায়গা ছিল না, কিভাবে তিনি সাকসেস হলেন, কিভাবে তিনি সফল হলেন? প্রভু বললেন, উত্তরটা এত সোজা ছিল, কিন্তু যেহেতু আমরা জটিল লোক, বিষয় সম্পত্তি রাজনীতি এসব নিয়ে থাকি, সেই জন্য হয়তো আমাদের উত্তর খুঁজতে সময় লাগে, কিন্তু প্রভু সহজে উত্তর দিয়ে দিলেন, ইট ইজ দ্য উইল অফ দ্য কৃষ্ণা। তার মানে ভগবান শ্রীকৃষ্ণের ইচ্ছা। ভগবান শ্রীকৃষ্ণের ইচ্ছা ছাড়া একটা পাতাও নড়ে না, আমরা এটা বিশ্বাস করি। তো ভগবান শ্রীকৃষ্ণের সেই ইচ্ছা প্রভুপাদের মাধ্যমে, শিল প্রভুপাদের মাধ্যমে আমাদের মাঝে এসেছে। 25 বছর ধরে এতগুলো ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ, এতগুলো ভাষাতে আমাদের ধর্মশাস্ত্র, যার মধ্যে বেদ, বেদান্ত, ভাগবত, ভগবদ গীতা, তার যে শিক্ষা চলছে, অসাধারণ কাজ। 22,000 স্টুডেন্ট, চারটিখানি কথা না, বিভিন্ন দেশ থেকে, 40টির বেশি দেশ থেকে পড়তে এসেছে এখানে। ঠিক যেমন একসময় গোটা বিশ্ব থেকে নালন্দা, তক্ষশিলাতে মানুষ পড়তে আসতো, ঠিক সেই রকম আপনাদের মায়াপুর এই ইনস্টিটিউট, সেটা তক্ষশিলা এবং নালন্দায় পরিণত হয়েছে। গোটা বিশ্ব থেকে মানুষ এখানে পড়তে আসছে ভগবান শ্রীকৃষ্ণের ইচ্ছে। এবং খুব বেশি দিন বাকি নেই। ভগবান শ্রী চৈতন্য বলে গেছিলেন যে একদিন ভগবান শ্রীকৃষ্ণের নাম এই বিশ্বের প্রতি নগরে, শহরে, সব জায়গায় ছড়িয়ে যাবে, গ্রামে গ্রামে ছড়িয়ে যাবে। আজকে সত্য প্রমাণিত হয়েছে। তিনি যুগাবতার ছিলেন, তার কথা তো মিথ্যা হতে পারে না। তিনি, তার কথা, তার পথ, সেই পথ আমাদের পথ। আমরা সবাই মিলে একবার জোরে হরে কৃষ্ণ বলে আমরা শেষ করি। সবাইকে একবার হরে কৃষ্ণা, হরে কৃষ্ণা, হরে কৃষ্ণা। সবাই ভালো থাকবেন। থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ। গুড উইশেস ফর ইউ।
Hare Krishna. I convey my heartfelt gratitude and honor to our Honorable Minister from Education Department of Government of India, Dr. Sukanta Majumdar. As you can see, our Minister ji, he has already planted the seed. What actually Prabhupada had wished many years ago. You will know, Prabhupada had sent one of his dear disciple, His Grace Rabindra Sarup Prabhu, to go to the Calcutta University and talk with the Vice Chancellor how he can materialize his desire to establish a Vedic university where his books can be taught. Would you like to see one day Mayapur Institute is going to fulfill this desire of Srila Prabhupada through the activities of Mayapur Institute? Srila Prabhupada ki. Says our Honorable Minister, he hinted that yes, India have been Vishwa Guru. We don't guide people with a stick or sword with a gun. We have
Shastra. So, I would expect Honorable Minister will help us, guide us further so that we can come to this end of materializing our Vishwa Guru, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada, and for the pleasure of his Guru, my great grand Guru, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. They are sitting with us on this auspicious occasion. They are also being the part of this history where Prabhupada's legacy is going to be carried forward, as our Honorable Minister has already planted the seed in the heart of every individual who are present here today. Thank you once again for your encouragement and our ministers and his companions. So now we will move to the next part of our program. So we would like to invite His Grace Brajavilas Prabhu, one of the co-directors of Mayapur, and everybody knows because of Prabhu's tireless endeavor, this TOVP, Temple of Vedic Planetarium, is coming up nicely and it is going to finish soon, and we all going to participate there for the inaugural ceremony. And of course, Prabhu has been now elected as the chairman of the MEB. So I will not take much because we know all of us, we know him. So now let us invite my dear friend, His Grace Brajavilas Prabhu, up to the stage to share his wisdom.
I'll use the Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. It's not very encouraging, the sound. Srila Prabhupada Ki. So first of all, I would like to thank Dr. Madhumdar. He gave a very amazing speech and said India will be the educational capital. It is not, he didn't say that India will be, he said India was educational capital before, India is educational capital now, and India will be educational capital in the future, or is capital, educational capital in the future. I'm very, very grateful to Dr. Madhumdar. Srila Prabhupada, he said, quoting Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Prithivite ache jato nagaradigram sarvatra prachar hoibo maranam, hoibo maranam, hoibo maranam. That in every town and village my name will be spread. And how it will be spread? Then he quotes the next verse, Bharata bhumite hoile manusu janma jar janma sartha kori kara para upakar. There are two things which we need to do. One is make your life perfect, and after making your life perfect, you make others' life also perfect. How will you make your life perfect? You can make your life perfect by reading Srila Prabhupada books, distributing Srila Prabhupada books, and coming here to Mayapur Institute and studying Srila Prabhupada book systematically. That is how you can make your life perfect. And by doing it, you can share this knowledge, live this knowledge, distribute this knowledge, and make others' life also perfect. And that is how we have this Mayapur Institute for the past 25 years, very systematically, in a scrutinizing manner, studying Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, and teaching. The devotees all around the world, Srila Prabhupada said, my idea is to attract the people of the whole world to Sridham Mayapur. And he also said, Sridham Mayapur is my place of worship. And we worship Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu by spreading his message. In order to spread his message, we have to study his message. We have to understand his message. That is why Mayapur Institute plays a very significant role in establishing Sanatan Dharma. Establishing Sanatan Dharma in the whole world. So, I'm very, very fortunate to participate in the 25th year of celebrations. Srila Prabhupada made all of us to do three things. Everything is BBT. Books, bricks, and tricks. We study books, we distribute books. After distributing books, we take the bricks, build temple, and we have Mayapur Institute to do the trick so that you can understand. Trick in the positive sense, not in the negative sense. So that you can understand the philosophy of Krishna consciousness. And I hope and pray that Dr. Majumdar was saying that if you pray as a devotee, I'll be attending the 50th year of celebration of Mayapur Institute. From the assembled Vaishnavas here, we pray to the Lordship Shri Shri Radha Madhava Shri Shri Panchatattva Shri Prahlad Narasingha Dev to give him good health, long life, in the mission of establishing Sanatan Dharma in the whole world. And let us chant one time for Dr. Majumdar. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Finally, with Srila Prabhupada quote, I want to end this, my speech. Srila Prabhupada, he said, whatever happens in Bengal today, India follows tomorrow. Is that right? And whatever India does tomorrow, the whole world will follow. So Bengal is the capital of the entire universe. Entire universe. Dr. Majumdar, you should be proud that we are born in Bengal, the land of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the land of our founder Acharya, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada and the previous Acharyas. And Mayapur Institute will set that revolution of change and make everybody Sanatani in the years to come. So I thank Padmanayan Prabhu and his whole team for making this possible for the pleasure of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki! Hare Krishna.
We shall now invite His Grace Hridaya Chaitanya Prabhu, one of the co-directors of Mayapur, to address the assembly.
Om Agyanatimirandasya Gyananya Salakaya Shakshuran Militam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. It's a great honor for me in the presence of minister, sannyasis, senior devotees to speak a few words on the history of the Mayapur Institute, because it's a significant milestone in fulfilling Srila Prabhupada's vision and mission for Mayapur. It started 25 years ago with a very small Janmashtami Prabhu who was following in the footsteps of VIHE, Vaishnava Institute, Vrindavan Institute for Higher Education, which was successfully organized by Vrajvihari Prabhu in Vrindavan. I remember passing in the Grihastha housing in Mayapur, south of the Samadhi, in the year 2000, because at that time, with my family, we had rented one of these houses for 1 year at the time when my son was in the Gurukul with Vedasar Prabhu. And I saw devotees sitting next to the house of Janmashtami, and they were assembled there. There was some teaching going on, and they were even taking prasadam there at lunchtime. And so that was an interesting scene, how it all started. And then, of course, later it became some years later, it became more organized, it became bigger, many more teachers got involved, and then the Chaitanya Bhavan was given to them for education. But then as the years passed, even the Chaitanya Bhavan became crowded, became tight, lack of sufficient space. So then when there were discussions going on for establishing the master plan in Mayapur and define where comes what, then at that time there was a request for giving a proper place where the Mayapur Institute could expand. And that is the place where we are now, where the Mayapur Executive Board gave an area of 11 acres to the Mayapur Institute and the Mayapur Academy, with then the aim to work out a master plan for this whole area. And then, because there was a need, so then soon after, Padmanabhan Prabhu and Premaguru Sundar Prabhu, they undertook the building of this main building, which is here now, and which is serving as the basic place from where the Mayapur Institute is operated. So, when Srila Prabhupada went to America in 1965, in the following winter, he was trying to understand the American society in New York, and he was especially interested in universities. And he saw these huge, big, established universities with thousands of students, with big number of PhDs, professors, arriving in a big car. And then when he went inside the buildings and then he looked at the faculties which were being taught there. So then he found faculty of arts, faculty of engineering, faculty of medicine, faculty of law, faculty of science. But Srila Prabhupada was not satisfied with that. He regretted that all these faculties are so much into technological and scientific advancement to enhance our temporary stay in this world. So he strongly felt, why are they missing the basic knowledge, the teaching of the basic knowledge? Who am I? Who is God? Why am I here? What is the goal of this life? Why is that not being taught here? So Srila Prabhupada was wondering, why is there no faculty on Vedic knowledge? Why is there no faculty on the knowledge of the spirit soul? Faculty of Bhakti Yoga? So these universities, they provide knowledge to help us to live in this temporary world. But there is no knowledge that deals with the goal of life, that deals with preparing us to leave our temporary body. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, before leaving his body in 1914, told his son, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami, I have a special desire to propagate the importance of such books as Srimad Bhagavatam, Satsandarbha, and Vedanta Darshan. Now, he told his son, you must assume that responsibility. Sri Mayapur will prosper if you inaugurate an educational institute here. So this is a very strong statement from a very important acharya in our line. Sri Mayapur will prosper if you inaugurate an educational institution here. And we see that since the Mayapur Institute took up this service, that many international and national devotees come to the Institute to study Bhakti Shastri and other Vedic courses. And these studies, they have a transformational effect on the devotees. Because in many cases, these devotees, especially those who come from the West, they have grown up with mundane education. This period of studying is satisfying the need of the soul. For the first time, they experience that in their lives. And it has a pivotal effect on deciding their further course of life. Mayapur Institute is fulfilling the vision of our previous acharyas by propagating the systematic study of Srila Prabhupada's books. In other words, the Mayapur Institute has the blessings of Srila Prabhupada and the previous acharyas. That's what it means. With its expanding campus, it is creating a wonderful opportunity for students worldwide to immerse themselves in Vaishnava studies in the association of devotees. As some devotees have realized, this systematic study not only strengthens our spiritual foundation, but it also deepens our connection with Mayapur Dham. This morning in the GBC body we were discussing the constitution for ISKCON, which was requested by Srila Prabhupada in 1972, if I remember well, to Giriraj Swami. And since 2006, there is a committee. At that meeting, there was a midterm GBC meeting in Prabhupada in Italy. And since 2006, there is a committee. So for the last 18 years, this committee is meeting regularly to work on the ISKCON constitution. And I was thinking this morning, you know, Mayapur Institute is fulfilling the real constitutional nature of the spirit soul, that we are a servant of Krishna. And that's Mayapur Institute, Mayapur Studies, they fulfill that mission. I'm getting a note, time is up. So on behalf of the co-directors, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to Padmanabhan Prabhu and the entire Mayapur Institute team for their dedication in developing the Mayapur Institute. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Hridaya Chaitanya Prabhu. You can see lamps are burning. Where is the source? In the powerhouse, right? So Mayapur Institute is committed. Definitely, the members of Mayapur Institutes are committed to fulfill, as His Grace Hridaya Chaitanya Prabhu just narrated, fulfilling the vision of the Acharya. And just now, as I mentioned, our Vishwaguru, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada, wanted to see university in Mayapur. So this is going to be the university in Mayapur to teach the Vedic sciences. Thank you very much. Now, at this point, I would like to invite Sarvadik Prabhu, our dear Prabhupada's disciple, to give his blessings and inspiration for all of us. Thank you, Prabhu.
Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shanyavadi Paschatya Deshatane. Before speaking, I beg to offer my respectful obeisances to all the sannyasis present, my god brothers, god sisters, Minister Majumdar and his crew, and thanks to Padmanabhan Prabhu for his invitation to come and speak. Thank you all. Hare Krishna. We can learn many things from studying books. You can get many things from studying books. You can become wealthy by studying books. You can become healthy by studying books. You can become famous by studying books. But these are not the solution to the problems of life. The real solution to the problems of life is to study Vedic literature, to study Veda, to study Bhagavatam. Bhagavatam itself says, Idam Bhagavatam Nama
Purana Brahma Samitam Uttama Shloka Charitam Chakara Bhagavan Rishi Nishrayasaya Lokasya Danyam Swastayana Mahat. Real benefit comes from studying Bhagavatam, because by studying Bhagavatam you get Krishna. At the end of life, can you show your degree to Yamaraj? MA, BA, BTech, MTech, MBBA. You'll say, I'm sorry, let's go. Can you show your bank account to Yamaraj? He'll not be impressed by that either. What is the wealth of our life? What we've given to Krishna, what we've learned about Krishna. And this knowledge that we're propagating is the topmost knowledge. Bhagavatam says, Jnanam paramagoyam me yad vijnanam samanvitam saurahasyam tadangam cha grihanam gaditam ma. We're giving paramaguyam, most confidential knowledge about God. And this is the business of the society, because it is the business of all of our acharyas. These 6 Goswamis, Bhakti Vinod Thakur, prodigious author, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, prodigious author, our Prabhupada, prodigious author. Why did they write books? To occupy their time? To keep them as it is on a bookshelf somewhere? They're meant to be taught, read, and digested and distributed to the masses of people. This is the business of our Acharya. We read by Srila Srinivas Acharya. He said, Nana Shastra Vikardanayaka Nipano Katsat Dharma Samstapako Lokanam Hitakarano Tribhuvane Manyo Sharanyakuro. This is our business. To benefit people and to become expert. Shastra Nipuna. To teach, because ISKCON is not just about Sunday feast and gulab jamuns and sweet rice and hari bol. We have many enemies. There's much opposition to our sampradaya. And there's a crying need for devotees to come forward, become highly educated, and establish the parampara and the siddhanta of the society. So I wish all success. I should participate more, but I'm a lazy guy. I'll try and get over my laziness and be inspired by Atul Krishna Prabhu. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Now I request His Grace Hriday Chaitanya Prabhu and His Holiness Bhakti Rasa and Sagar Swami Maharaj to give our gifts to Dr. Mujumdar and his team here. We have Dr. Mujumdar. His Holiness Bhakti Rasa and Sagar Swami Maharaj is giving a beautiful frame of Shri Radha Madhava, photograph framed, so that they can bless him with good fortune. Radha Madhava, the husband of Goddess of Fortune, is being facilitated. And Hriday Chaitanya Prabhu is giving some Mayapur Institute gifts. Then we have Sri Jagannath Sarkar MP Ranaghat, BJP. We have Hriday Chaitanya Prabhu. And Padmanayan Prabhu can give the gifts, the rest of the gifts. Please, please. This is not enough. The big Haribol. I know this is a lunch time, but there is a big feast. Let us appreciate all those guests who had come here to stand with us on Sanatan Dharma. Then next we have Sri Parthasarathi Chatterjee, BJP head Nadia. We have Hriday Chaitanya Prabhu giving Shri Radha Madhava photograph, beautiful photograph. And Padmanayan Prabhu giving the gift. It's heavily loaded books, I think so, from Mayapur Institute. The Bhagavad Gita. Yeah, this is our family business. Giving books. Then we have this Arjun Biswasji, BJP head Nadia, is getting And we also have Madhav Sarkar, the state president, Kishan Morcha, and Manoj Biswas, member of state committee. Please come on stage. We have gifts for you. We have gifts for everybody. Mayapur Institute is only about gifts. Gifting Srila Prabhupada books. So, please, Madhav Sarkar ji, some gift for you, and Manoj Biswas ji. So, with this, we thank. Is there anything else? Yeah, we have other speakers. I thought we were closing for the session, but we have other speakers. And Maharaj and Tyaga Chaitanya Prabhu are here to speak. Yeah, so before the other speaker take the stage to speak, I wanted to once again thank Dr. Majumdar, then we have Jagannath Sarkarji, Parthasarthi Tatterji, Arun Biswasji, and all the other members who had come here. We are very, very grateful to you for making this trip to Mayapur. In spite of his busy schedule, he had Mayapur Institute in his heart. To come from Delhi, he has come from Delhi specifically to address all of us in Sridham Mayapur, the spiritual capital of the world and the educational capital. So, Dr. Majuramdi, thank you. Jagannath ji, thank you so very much. Parthasarthi ji, thank you. Arjun Biswas ji, thank you. And I want to thank all of you for coming here and supporting and encouraging us to continue this mission forward. Thank you so very much. Hare Krishna. Over to the next speakers.
So, we have a few more minutes before lunch. And so we're going to invite His Holiness Bhakti Rasayana Sagas Maharaj to address the assembly.
Hare Krishna. Wishing our guests all the best. It's really impressive that they came all the way to Mayapur just to support us. So please give them a big round of applause again. And I'm really sorry that, it's going for so long and you're still waiting for your lunch. But I was told the longer you wait, the better your digestion is, which is really important in cold time for your health. So that's my excuse. But Padmanabhan Prabhu requested me to share my experiences with Mayapur Institute, which I took my Bhakti Vaibhav in, I believe, 2008 in here. And I was so inspired by what I've got that I wanted to share this knowledge to everyone. And so I went to Panchatattva, and our Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, by the way, it's interesting that the height of our Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in Panchatattva is his exact height. This is how he is. You can imagine, such a personality preaching. That would be really impressive. And so, and he holds his hands like that. So, some people give blessings with one hand, but Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gives blessings with both hands. So I requested his blessings to travel and preach what I've learned. And after that, I got so many invitations and ended up making 14 round the world, full round the world tours with preaching. Not that I became devotee or anything, but it shows that Lord Chaitanya's mercy is completely causeless. So anyone can preach. If a fool from Russia can do, that. Anyone can do that for sure. And so I take small part in teaching Russian, courses for Russian community, whatever they ask me to do, whether it's Bhakti Shastri or Bhakti Vaibhav. And the Russian community is fairly large in Mayapur. As you know, I was told it's over 1,500 devotees, residents of Mayapur, what to speak of visiting devotees. So many thousands of Russian devotees taking different courses in Mayapur Institute. And it's really inspiring. We are in the land of golden avatar. So if we want, there have been some, gold rush pages in the world history. People were going to different places for gold. But real gold is available here in Sridham Mayapur. And that is golden avatar, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And his mercy is so easily available. And Srila Prabhupada went out, it's interesting that he was indicating that, Western countries were exploiting India for so much wealth, taking out so much wealth from India, but they forgot to take the most precious thing, which is Krishna Bhakti. And so Srila Prabhupada himself went to the West to give what they forgotten to take. And we can see that, Western people so much appreciated Srila Prabhupada's efforts, that so many people are now coming to Mayapur. And of course, with the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, I really believe that, there will be tectonic shift in the history of the world in terms of development of the Golden Age. And education, as we know, from 7 purposes of ISKCON, this is the first purpose of ISKCON, and there are so many purposes of ISKCON which highlight education, and therefore, we are in the most important place, in the most important time in human history, and Mayapur Institute is doing the most important work. And in 15 years, I think Padmanabhan Prabhu really proved himself to be a worthy leader. And if we all give him our support, not just with appreciation, but practical help with his work, I think Mayapur Institute really will grow into the global educational organization as Prabhupada envisioned. And so if you think Padmanabhan Prabhu has done a good job within these 15 years, please say Haribol. So please, let's support his effort as much as we can and fulfill Srila Prabhupada's vision and dream for Mayapur, for the whole world coming to Mayapur. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, we express our gratitude to His Holiness Bhakti Rasayan Sagar Maharaj by loudly chanting Hari Bol 3 times. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. So, last speaker for today's program. So, may I request His Grace Tyaga Chaitanya Prabhu. So, His Grace Tyaga Chaitanya Prabhu is studied under His Grace Burijan Prabhu, and he was instrumental in making study charts, which is even now we are using for Bhakti Sastri studies. Under the guidance of Burijan Prabhu, so Prabhuji was preparing study charts. Hare Krishna.
Panchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhyevacha patitanam pavinebhyo Vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki. So, time for us to take prasad. Just two things that I like to share, simply because my dear friend and wonderful personality who's taken so much trouble, His Grace Padmanayan Prabhu. Also a wonderful friend which we actually got together. His Grace Janmashtami Prabhu and myself were originally thinking how to set up this Mayapur Institute of Higher Education. I come from Malaysia, for the information of all of you. You see, this is two things that I feel very strongly about. The purpose of Shastric education is to know Krishna, love Krishna, and serve Krishna. We get these three, we're on the way back to Godhead. But it's not true. We also must learn to know about Krishna's devotees, love Krishna's devotees, and serve Krishna's devotees. Krishna is never alone. So we get these two formulas right. We are on our way back. Srila Prabhupada said, in this lifetime we can actually go back to Goloka Vrindavan. And it's possible. So while we have this manifestation of the Adbhuta Mandir, we are also concurrently, in the last 25 years, worked on an Adbhuta Shastric Center, which will one day become a university. Many of us have this strongest desire, and we can make it happen. Together, we can always do much more. So together, let us take this step forward to help this institute to grow. While in a short while, in the next 2 years, or maybe even next year, we have the opening of the Adbhuta Mandir. We've already planted 25 years ago the Adbhuta Learning Center, in which Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself was here when Navadip was the center of learning. And in this way, all the wonderful devotees, Srila Prabhupada's disciples, who gave their youth and their career in pushing this movement along with Prabhupada, and now assisted by the grand disciples of Srila Prabhupada, let us take Mayapur Institute into its golden jubilee. Thank you very much, and Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Hare Krishna, we thank His Grace Chaitanya Prabhu. So our next program is Mahaprasade Govinde. So before that, we want to make an important announcement for the afternoon session. So we have some 45 minutes for our lunch prasadam. So we'll be back by, we are expected to be back by 2:30 for a panel discussion. So the panel discussion will be led by His Holiness Bhakti Vigna Vinash Narasingha Maharaj, and His Holiness Bhakti Tir Damodara Maharaj, and His Holiness Bhakti Prabhu Maharaj, and His Grace Srivash Prabhu will serve as a moderator. So you will also get a chance to speak. The topic is training devotees for re-spiritualizing society, the practical suggestions. So the audience, you will also get 15 minutes. So you can also raise your hand, and then you can also contribute to the discussion. So you can also contribute. So after panel discussion, so we have cultural programs as announced by Rajavinod Shyam Prabhu. So we have a cultural program by, special cultural program by Russian drama. And we have a 4 to 5:30, we have a felicitation of faculty members and special guests. So we request all the MI faculty members to be present at 4 o'clock. And also we request the sannyasi faculties of MI also to be present to bless all the faculty members. And after felicitation of the faculty members and special guests, we have at 5:30 to 6:40, we have another cultural program, Odyssey Dance and Prahlad Sunday School students performance. So and then we'll have a concluding kirtan by His Grace Dayal Gauranga Prabhu and team, and then we'll have a light snacks at 7:30. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. আপনাদেরকে সকলকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ। এখানে আমাদের প্রথম অধিবেশনের
important announcement, like Prabhupada disciples and sannyasis and special guests are requested to proceed to the MI Mayapur Institute, the old kitchen room. So their prasadam is served there. So rest of the devotees can have prasadam here. So we request all the senior devotees, Prabhupada disciples and sannyasis to proceed to the Mayapur, the old institute, old kitchen, behind the kutir.
Harishauri Prabhu wants to say one small thing. 1 second.
To Bhakti Rasa Maharaj, just for future reference, Prabhupada said that when the appetite comes up, it must be fed. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. তো আমাদের এখানে প্রথম অধিবেশন শেষ হয়েছে, খতম হয়েছে। পরবর্তী অধিবেশন আমাদের 2:30টার সময় হবে। তো প্রথম আমাদের হবে প্যানেল ডিসকাশন, একটা প্যানেল আলোচনা। আমাদের এই সভায় এই প্যান্ডেলে হবে ইংরেজি প্যানেল ডিসকাশন, প্রথম কুটিরে হবে রাশিয়ান প্যানেল ডিসকাশন, আর 2 নম্বরে হবে বাংলা প্যানেল ডিসকাশন। তো বাংলা প্যানেল ডিসকাশনে আমাদের প্যানেল মেম্বার থাকবে শ্রীশ্রীমদ ভক্তি আশ্রয় বৈষ্ণব মহারাজ, শ্রীশ্রীমদ ভক্তি বিজয় ভাগবত স্বামী মহারাজ, শ্রীপাদ গোবিন্দানন্দ প্রভু, আর সেখানে মডারেটর থাকবে শ্রীপাদ তারক কৃষ্ণ নাম প্রভু। আমাদের বিষয়টি হচ্ছে সমাজকে পুনরাধ্যাত্মিকরণের জন্য ভক্তদের প্রশিক্ষণ, ট্রেনিং ডিভোটিস ফর রিস্পিরিচুয়ালাইজিং দ্য সোসাইটি। তো এটা আমাদের 1 ঘন্টা চলবে, সেখানে ডিটেলস আমরা সেখানেই বলে দিব। তারপরে থাকবে আমাদের একটি আধ্যাত্মিক অনুষ্ঠান, যেখানে রাশিয়ান ভক্তরা একটি রাশিয়ান ড্যান্স দেখাবেন। তারপরে আমাদের মায়াপুর ইনস্টিটিউটের সমস্ত শিক্ষকদেরকে সম্মান জানানো হবে। এরপরে 5:30টার সময় আমাদের থাকছে ওডিসি নৃত্য। তারপরে প্রহ্লাদ সানডে স্কুলের ছাত্রদের দ্বারা আধ্যাত্মিক অনুষ্ঠান, সাংস্কৃতিক অনুষ্ঠান। 6:30টার সময় আমাদের থাকছেন কীর্তন, তার শেষেই মহাপ্রসাদের আয়োজন। তাই আমরা আপনাদেরকে অনুরোধ করছি যে সন্ন্যাসী এবং প্রভুপাদের শিষ্যরা যারা আছেন তারা মায়াপুরের ইনস্টিটিউটের কিচেনে সেখানে প্রসাদ পাবেন, আর বাকি সমস্ত ভক্ত আমাদের পরবর্তী প্যান্ডেল সেখানতে প্রসাদ গ্রহণ করবেন। হরে কৃষ্ণ। পরবর্তী অনুষ্ঠান 2:30টার সময় আমরা এখানে মিলিত হব।